Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, let's play some late night hockey. I got myself the NHL 23 game. It's kind of like a Christmas present from the sister-in-law. So thank you for NHL 23. We'll be torturing our community with hockey, baby. Yeah. I was playing around a little bit with it. I played online, won one, lost one. I'm surprised I actually won one. And it's a different game. Like it's interesting. Like it looks very similar to the one I had a couple years back, NHL 21. But the goalies have gotten a lot better. You can't be cheesing with one-timers every 5 seconds. So it's a little tricky. You got to actually, try. So we're going to continue a season over here. I've been doing fairly decent on the season. Continue. And we're going to do it with the New York Rangers. How's everyone doing? Let me see. How's this look? I put up a ceiling fan. I look way clearer. I have less light on right now, which is weird. But, yeah, the lighting is actually a little more romantic now because it's just coming from the side. It's not professional lighting, but it looks okay. But yeah, so we're going to play some video games. So how's everyone doing? How's everyone's Tuesday going? Yeah, so I put up the ceiling fan. Hopefully it doesn't explode. And it turns on and off by itself, so it looks good. Oh, okay, cool. That's cool. This is the backup plan. Face is clear. Oh, okay, good. Wow. Yeah, it's weird. That's weird. I just have like these cheap end table lamps on. No lighting. So who knows? Maybe on the regular streams I can mess around and I don't fucking know. Maybe we'll do our regular streams like this. That'd be great if we didn't need like real lighting. Like we just had a romantic setting. I'm not opposed to that. Don't have these bright ass lights. Although I don't know, it doesn't look right. Like it's not appropriate lighting for streaming. But who gives a shit? It's the second channel. I helped Sonosi beat Resident Evil earlier. We best buddies now. He needed help? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Which Resident Evil are you guys playing? There's so many Resident Evil games. Which one are you guys playing? So I'm 3-0-1. I lost one in overtime. Let's play. Let's play. I got a cable for my pulley system. I was using like bungee cables. And they were fraying and it's not very safe. So now I got like steel cables that we're going to be putting in the garage. Like you give a shit, but that's what happened. Ignore him. Resident Evil 0. Which one is that? So is that the original? Resident Evil 0. I don't even know how many Resident Evils came out. I think I played Resident Evil 2. Which is the one with the mansion? Or the police station, or whatever the hell it was. Everyone be quiet. National anthem. Play ball! Oh, prequel.
Really looking forward to this one tonight.
Resident Evil 1 was the mansion? Oh, okay. Yeah, that was the last one I played. That was the last one I played. Oh, that's a little loud. Let me lower this a little bit. Doesn't need to be blasting in your ears. Yeah, so this is NHL 23. It's the newest one. I'm excited. Actually, they had it on sale. It was like $23. Really cheap. I'm glad I didn't buy it when it came out, when it was like $60 when it came out. Complete ripoff. Yeah! Here we go. Rebound. Come on, get it. Yeah, see, it's not as easy. The goalies are a lot better this time around. Poke checking isn't like what it used to be, where you could just poke check and then they just lose the puck. The Rangers have a fairly decent team in this game, which is nice. It's nice to play with a good team. That's yours. So look, they just take it away. So it's a little trickier, but I like that. More realistic, you know? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Ah. We're playing the San Jose Sharks. When the Sharks came into the NHL as an expansion team, what was it, 90-something? I don't... When? That was many years ago. I remember everyone ran out and bought the starter jackets, the Sharks starter jacket. Like, everyone liked it. Oh, that's not a penalty? You tripped me. That's another thing that's cool. See, like, how they check, and you can still play... Like, you don't just get flatlined. In the other game, you get, like, smushed every single time you got checked. Now you have a chance. Oh! Ah! They're blocking shots, breaking sticks. That's what I'm talking about. You can see the little ice. You can see the... as you're skating around, the ice gets more chopped up. Like little details. But I'm digging it. So far. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah! Resident Evil 3 is Nemesis. Resident Evil 2, the police station. Okay, so that's the one I'm thinking of. Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 3 Nemesis on my PlayStation 1. Only game I ever had for that console. All right, we took a lead. I have no guest for tomorrow. I have no guest. I don't know who the hell I'm gonna have on. It's gonna be like a last second thing. I'm not gonna fucking go around and harass every single person that I know. But it's the holidays, and you know, people are agreeing to things, but you know, steering clear. By the way, Cody Durden, hilarious. He called out Jeff Molina because apparently there was some beef between the two. Dude, he was telling him, don't drop the soap in jail. I was like, oh, bro. So I slipped to the DMs. I'm like, you actually made me laugh out loud. But Molina responded to him. So there's a little online... Molina's alive, even though he's suspended from the UFC. He's out and about on Twitter. But Durden was tearing in. I would imagine Molina would have the advantage considering like he's down with MMA Twitter. And Durden's notorious for getting himself into trouble with his mouth. But I like Durden, man. Ever since he came on the show, he's not as bad as people thought he was, you know? He's actually a cool dude. He just says what's on his mind, which I kind of like. So Team Durden for me. Let's go! Man, I know our community is an MMA community. And when it comes to team sports, I'm pretty sure, you know, a lot of the community is not really down with it, especially hockey, right? But I don't know, something so therapeutic about playing this game. Oh, nice poke. We got 20 seconds left in the first. Score, here we go, boys. Lafreniere. Did you see it? Molina. Oh my God. Look at this move by the youngster coming in. Oh, razzle dazzle, baby. Razzle dazzle. See, the other game, I would automatically go to the one-timer there. But now you kind of gotta, you know, do something. You can't be just throwing the puck across the ice and hopefully the other one tips it in. 2-0. Let's go Rangers. Okay, 1 period in the books. My channel is basically MMA video games hybrid. No issue with it, but get the separate channel. But I get the separate channel. Yeah, it depends. If you're just horsing around, do whatever the hell you want on your channel. But if like you're like dead serious about growing it, you got to stick. You got to stick to like one thing, you know. If it's a hobby, have fun. Just have a good time. But yeah, if you're looking to grow the community, it's not easy, man. And you really got to be serious about sticking to one type of thing. Unless you're like uber super famous, and then you can do whatever the hell you want. But how many people are uber super famous? Sit on that. I'm going gay. That lighting ups the video quality. I'm impressed. Wait, I'm going gay. That lighting ups the pretty video. Oh, really? Okay, good. All right, cool, man. That's awesome. That's, you know, maybe, who knows? Maybe I'll change the other scenes around too. This is so much. Oh my God! Oh, you almost scored. This is so much easier to stream in because I don't have the big ass studio lights in my eyes. Let's go, boys. Well, the hockey is easy, good too, because it's bright. You know, if you're playing a dark game, might be too dreary. But the hockey game, that's another reason why I like streaming hockey too. It's not like, oh shit, I iced it. It's not like gloomy, dreary. Get in the slot, baby. See, that doesn't work. Like the old game. Dive. Oh, what a move. Oh shit, I just skated right. Oh gosh, I skated right past the puck. Watch out from the point. To the window, to the walls. The sweat drips down my balls. See, I can't. He's open, but oh, missed the net. To the point. Get away, get away, get away. Oh, man, I thought that went in. Dude, how did he save that? Uh-oh, watch out. Watch out, boys. Oh, we are having a powerful shift. Woo, this guy's on fire, man. He's saving everything. Give you a PS4 to Salvation Army. It's almost 2023. No, I love PS4. How about you mail me a PS5? I'll play that. Until then, you're stuck watching PS4. And I gotta be honest with you, like, how much better is it gonna get? I think this shit looks pretty good. Oh, just shot into my own guy. Oh, get the rebound. Oh, hit the post. Damn, these guys they're having problems with me. I'm a problem. I had one fight, and I lost. So the fighting is not as cheesy as it was in the last game either, where you can just kind of spam the straight until they get knocked out. Oh, shit. Oh, shoot. Let's go. Breaks it up. Breaks it up. 5 minutes left. Second period. Get him. Oh. Next gen is already twice as good. I would not turn down a PS5. That's true. Smoother loading basically vanishes. Yeah, so I guess that's probably the biggest, most noticeable thing, right? The load time. That's what everyone says to me. Load time on this thing, yeah, it's pretty ridiculously slow. It's like dial-up. But I don't know. I think this game looks pretty good. PS6 coming out this fall. So what did everyone do today? What was the plan? There's a little strategy to this face-off thing. I haven't figured it out. Jess should try this game. I think she would like it. Ah, that's an icing. Unless I beat. Let's see if I beat him to the puck. It's icing. $8.99. Oh, that was hot. PS5 for my. I'll take it. I already told Jess I would leave my PS4 downstairs, and then we both could play. Like we can play multiplayer games, like me and Jess. It sucks. This is how bootleg we are. That's icing. I have to unplug the PlayStation every time we go live. I have to bring it from downstairs to upstairs, plug it back in up here, and then when I'm done, downstairs, rinse and repeat. So yeah, I would just keep a system downstairs. I think we can get another good solid year and a half out of the PlayStation, where PlayStation 4, you know? All the new games are next-gen, graphics are twice as good. I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it. Like, what I've noticed is with PlayStation 5, I've noticed that, like, you can see, like, every little, like, you can see nose hairs, you can see extra wrinkles, you could see, I don't know. Is it in 4K? Can anyone confirm that? Maybe it's in 4K as well. Whereas this is not in 4K. I mean, I'm streaming in 4K, but the game is not. Like a lot of little details that you don't see in the PS4, you see more in the PlayStation 5, but not enough for me to say, okay, I'm going to spend $800, whatever it is. I don't know, $600. Now, when games are exclusively for it, hopefully the graphics will be to the point where it's like, wow, man, such a difference. My nephew's got that Oculus thing. Seems like he really likes it. Does anyone have that? The virtual reality Oculus stuff? Whoa, boy. Sit on. Yeah, 2024. That seems about right. When they just start making games for that. Thank God they've been still releasing like the God of Wars and all these other games on PS4 as well. I'll save. I mean, also the games are cheaper on the PS4. You know, but you save like 20 bucks a game. How's the game look though? The game looks all right. I didn't win. Did I win a phase-off? Oh shoot! Just missed. Just missed the open side. Let's go, boys. Whoa, Kreider! Pull up, baby. Pull up to my bumper, baby. Oh, the bread man, Panarin, in the slot. Oh, that's dangerous. Oh, oh, that was stupid. That was stupid. I shot it like at the back of the net. Silly. Silly me. Boom. You know, I was thinking maybe tomorrow I'll reach out to a creator or some shit. Someone that wants to, like, I don't know. Maybe we'll do like a... If I don't get a fighter on, maybe that's what I'll do. I'll reach out to like a content creator that's very interesting that wants to pop their channel or some shit. I don't know.
You hear that jam?
I do, B-Man. I do.
WW.
Thank you, B-Man. Dropping a $5 Schwab. A $5 Schwab. I don't like the way that shadow is. A Schwab. Woo. Thank you, man. Thank you, B-Man. Shout out to B-Man. Get MMA Joey. I'll pass. Veshko's wonderful, wonderful. I've seen that guy do, like, the first time I saw that dude, he was on James Lynch's streams. Now James Lynch doesn't even have him on. He's incredibly irritating. Like, he's this weird, pompous... Like, I don't understand how you could be a nobody and be pompous at the same time. It doesn't make any sense. Like, shouldn't you be something before you're, like, a pompous asshole? Should you have some sort of traction? I think he's like... He decided to go to the pompous asshole prematurely. Grow your channel first, then become the pompous asshole. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Come on, let's go. Oh, that, oh. Come on, let's get number 3. Let's get number Trey. Pull up to my bumper, baby. Oh, that was a stupid pass. Come on, Kako. Skate. Oh, boy. Break away. Good. Tied him up just enough. You know what I like, too, in this game? Not everything is not a penalty. Like the other game, if I would try to... Oh, did I even get the shot off? If I try to, like, I don't know, stick check. Oof, nice save. Oh, that shit almost went in. Did you see that? Oh, my God. That was right on the goal line. Get the cup, baby. I want the cup. A waste of money PS4. Actually, no. And let me tell you why. This game, any sports game, becomes obsolete after a year because rosters change and everything like that. Like NHL, the graphics don't really change much from year to year. They're roster upgrades. I waited. I didn't get it when it was $60. The shit is on sale for $23. So, and I use a gift card, so it was free, courtesy of my sister-in-law. But $23. It's only going to be good for a year. I'll get a good year out of it, and then next year the rosters change and the game's kind of obsolete. So no, not with sports games or with God of War. I mean, I don't know. You play it, you beat it. What are you going to do? Like jerk off on it? Like I don't know. People like to run back games. I've only done it with God of War 3. I played that game 3 times. And I'm thinking about doing it with Spider-Man. But I don't know. Once I beat a game, I don't care anymore. But sports games, you know, better deal than the UFC. You can't go. I mean, $23, right? The game is still new, right? Hockey season's in effect. Whoa. And yeah, like I said, the graphics aren't much different. Like you notice a little more lines in the ice from them chopping it up, skating on it. There's a couple of new moves. Oh, I got a penalty there. There's like a diving play. Goalies are better. One-timers aren't as easy. Every couple of weeks I throw my game system in the garbage. Yeah, who needs a game system for too long? All right, so they got a power play and they pulled the goalie. 51 seconds left. So a 2-man advantage. I am up looking for a shutout. Blocked. Okay. Oh, skate. There's an open net. There's an open net, boys. Oh, boy. They have too many guys on the ice. Oh, gosh. Out. Dump it out. Oh, shoot. I couldn't get it out. There it is. 32 seconds left. Let's see if I can get an empty netter. I couldn't get it. Oh, I couldn't get it. Get that puck. Oh, what a save. Shesterkin jump on that shit. Throw it around the boards. You know, I'm going to go for this empty netter. Let's try to get it. Here it comes. Easy money. Hey! 3-0. Put it in the books. Dub City. Go! Oh, sorry. Gotta keep it down. All right, so we did it. We freaking did it. Go get it. A shutout. We pitched a shutout. A shutout.
He's got a penis down there, and I like what I see. Pee-pee. He's got a penis down there, and I like what I see.
Pee-pee is a pee-pee. Come on.
He's got a penis down there, and I like what I see. Pee-pee. He's got a penis down there, and I like what I see. Pee-pee.
Yes. What do we got here? Tropic Tom. What up, Tropic?
So this NHL 23 has chicks with dicks and hockey sticks?
Yeah.
Do you get a slider for the gender spectrum? Customize your player? Can we get furries in NHL 23? I saw a pedo grooming a kid in the stands. This is truly a next gender title.
Oh, yes. Thank you, Tropic Tom. Appreciate it. Yeah, look at this. This is a weird... That is the cover over there. NHL 23. They like the big thing was putting in female players as well. All right. Oh my God. Yeah. I don't know what that's about. That was one of the additions as well. We could play with some ladies if you'd like. Let's see. Someone said you have the FBI involved in your channel with something really that serious. Perhaps. I can't go into detail, but yes. Yes. That's actually true. Yeah, Trent, I shit you not. That we got chicks in the game. They're running out of ideas like in Madden, NHL. You know, they peaked with their graphics and their gameplay. They could only really tighten things up a little bit. And then they throw in these weird, like, they have things in this game like NHL Hut and like these weird things that I would never use. They have outside playing where you can, you know, play outside in the snow. I mean, who gives a shit about that? I don't know. I just want to see the game get better and better, like graphic wise. You know, I want it to look so real where like it's you can't even tell the difference. Like that's what I'm waiting for. You know, it looks good, but it still looks like a game. Yeah, I can't really go into detail, but yeah, one psycho. A psychopath. But it is what it is. Just put it to you this way. We're not the only ones that have the FBI involved. I'll put it that way. So. They should play naked so there's no doubt who... Yeah, they should. Like tits flopping around. And it is Boss, yes. I have a restraining order against Boss Koger. But, you know, for the most part, everything's pretty good now. Everything's under control, which is good. So that's nice. Everything is under control. When I was talking to Mike Goldberg and telling him about the address, the top secret address and all this stuff like over here, he's like, I get it. I'm like, I'm sure you do. I'm like, I don't know why I have to talk to you about this. But I'm like, I have to. Don't tell anybody. Look at this. Madison Square Garden. The world's most famous arena. Thank you, Tropic Tom and B-Man. Very nice, you guys. We're live late tonight. I wasn't going to go live. It took me a while to put my ceiling fan up in here. But it feels good to have a nice ceiling fan over here. I got to say that. All right, let's see if we get another dub. So we're playing the Columbus Blue Balls. Oh, what a pass. What a pass. Give it. Oh. He knew that was coming. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, the goalies are way better. Passes way, way better. Oh, shoot. Okay. Stay calm. Steady hands. Steady hands. Got a penalty? No, I got a penalty. Damn savage. It is damn savage, yes. We clapping for you. Just got a penalty. All right. That's not good. 2 minutes. The bread man, Panarin, slash. I'm 100% on penalty kill. Let's keep it that way. He's got a penis down there, and I like what I see. There we go. All right. Thank you. Even strength. Get in the box, you nasty human being. Sit down. 4-on-4 hockey. New skin cream, though.
A little more room out there with a little 4-on-4.
No, I'm a leather bag. I was thinking about getting The Last of Us. I saw there was like a deal, but it was the second one. It wasn't the first one. So I'm like, do I have to play the first one? Or could I just play the second? But then I was like, I don't know. I want to play some mind-numbing sports. After God of War. God of War took a lot out of me. I will go back into Elden Ring, though. I will just to horse around. I have no intention on beating that game. I know my limits, my abilities. And I know I'm not going to be able to beat Elden Ring. But for the laugh, I'll play again. He's got to make our guy as ridiculous looking as possible. Possession. Whoa, look at these razzle-dazzle moves. Hit him. Oh, shit, he's wide open. Oh, boy. Oh, what a save. What a save. Wow. That guy had a wide open net. Oh, we don't have Shesterkin in. MMA Hole Security. We got just his brother that I think we were going to use. But, I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? What state are you in? Maybe we'll have to hit you up. MMA Hole Security. We were going to use Daddy Chrome, but he has left us to procreate. Here it comes. Just shooting it wide. Okay. What do we got here? Anything good? Oh, dude. You got to get it on goal. You got to get it on goal, baby. Here he is. Ah. Yeah, you guys are clogging up the middle. Through the window. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's coming in. Oh, nice defense. Nice defense. Okay. So these guys are playing a little bit better than the San Jose Sharks. Oh, shoot. Damn, I got it to my man. Still couldn't get it in. Hey! The Giants. All they had to do was win that last game. Now we have to play the Eagles and... Oh. Still in it. Okay. We drew first blood. I gotta get better at my face-offs. Like, that is imperative. Oh shit. Oh, this is bad. Good play. Good play. Popping, my man. Couldn't get through. Oh, there he is. There's Uncle Chrome. Thank you. Wow, he's been a member for 29 months. He's alive. He's alive. Mr. Penguin. He's alive. Speak of the devil. Damn. Shouldn't be passing it there. 6 minutes left in the first period. Poke check. Worked. Hit him. Crunch. Pass it out. Oh, too many passes. Too many. Got a flying sauce to these passes. There we go. Whoa, skate. Point. My cheese moves, they don't work like last time, so I gotta get crafty here. Woo! Whoa! Did you see that? Whoa! I was farting on him, so I was skating backwards. Yeah, dump and chase. See how well that works. Oh no! Oh, it might have worked. Oh my god, it might work. Oh my god! All right, up 1-0. You've been summoned from your cave. All right, we got a security guard back. Uncle Chrome. Anyone see Violent Night? Violent Night. Anyone catch that movie? Ugh, still can't win a face-off. See, that little poke check that I did there would have been a slash in the old game. Oh. Mika hasn't really done much lately. Mika Zibanejad. Oh, he snagged it. Snagged it. Ba 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 ba. Oh, you know what? I gotta follow back up with Bryce Mitchell. He did come off that loss, so I'm pretty sure he's not gonna want to talk to anyone right now. But yeah, we should follow back up with Bryce Mitchell. I followed up with like 5 different guys. I'm trying to get like new blood on the show. But like I said, you know, it's the holidays. People have lives. You know. Yeah, what the heck was that? What was that? What was I doing? What the heck was I doing? To Trojan. Go. Come on, Christopher Kreider. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Deep. Dagnabbit. Oh, just enough to get him to lose the puck. Oh, we got 2 guys on him. Come on. Oh, my God. That was unfriendly. Shit. Only 1-0. Too close for comfort. Well, that was dangerous. Damn, man. Sit on it. No, play it. I like to make car screeching noises when I stop. Makes me play better. Here it is. I thought that one time it would have been good. I keep going glove side. I probably should go blocker. Islam submits Volk. Early predictions. I think it's very possible. Very, very possible. I know Volkanovski got out of Ortega's, but I feel like if Islam got him in a situation like that, Volk's not getting out of it. I think it's very, very possible. But, you know, listen, Volk hasn't lost. You know, I do have respect for him. I just feel like Islam is that guy. He's him, you know? Good test. It's a good, yeah, it's a good fight. That's the card I'm trying. February 11th, I think that might be the Goldie card. Australia. That's what I'm aiming for. We'll see if it works out. If the schedules line up, I think that's it. I can't win the frozen biscuit. So we got 2 periods here. 1-0. Very, very close game. Very, very close. Oh, shit. Pick my pocket. It's a thief. A thief in the night. By the way, I saw a little bit of that Puss in Boots movie. It's another cartoon. And I was like, you know, because I'm getting sick of Minions with Ellie. So I'm like, we got to try something new. So I'm like, you know, Shrek was funny. Maybe this Puss in Boots movie will be funny. I don't know. And it actually was pretty good. Like, I only watched like 7 minutes of it. And then today, multiple reviews were popping up and people were raving about this freaking movie. They're saying it's like they had no idea it would be as good as it was. So now I got to watch the whole thing. So 2022, the year of Pinocchio and Puss in Boots, the year of cartoons. I think Islam submits him, even if it's a stand-up fight. I'm not sure Volk has the power to KO Islam. It'll be interesting. I don't think he does have the power to KO Islam. I would say that's a solid no way, Jose. Yeah, he's like Zorro. Puss in Boots is like Zorro. When he was in Shrek, he was funny. And then they made, like, I don't know, a sequel, a prequel, whatever the hell it was. I didn't see that. It looked terrible. So I didn't watch it. But this one, I watched, like, a couple of minutes of it with Ellie. I was like, God. Ellie walked away. She was bored. But I thought I was like, wow, this is pretty good. Like, I'm actually thoroughly entertained. Made me laugh. The Puss in Boots. Like, I like the adult humor that they had in it. There was nudity. No, I'm just kidding. There's no nudity, but that'd be hilarious. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, just take a breath. Oh shit! Icing. Outskate him. Outskate him. Ah. Antonio Banderas. Yeah, he's the voice of Puss. Ortega's a soy boy. Is that why he didn't get him? Oh, I want to face him. He's a soy boy. He tried to finish him with the soy boy choke. Ah, bummer. Islam only loss is by a flatline KO, so maybe he can be KO'd. Of course, anyone could be KO'd. I don't think Volk's gonna KO him. I just don't. Like, I would be incredibly shocked. Like, beyond shocked. I don't see it. Oh shit! He actually, that was stupid. I didn't think I had it. Woo! Smoked. Ah. See, they pick up those one-timers. Very nice. I like it. Good AI. Commentary is kind of crap. I miss Mike Emmerich. I don't even know who this announcer is. Ah! Try to get around him. Yeah, I watched a little bit of the beginning. It actually was very entertaining. And people are saying, give it a shot. Like, watch more of it. You'll be very surprised on how entertaining it is. Got a face-off. Uh-oh. Ouch. 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 Transition game. The Keith Caputo game. Got time, but it ain't got time for me. Got time, but it ain't got time for me. Yeah. Got time for me. I've been listening to Life of Agony lately. That was like my jams. And we used to know, we had a mutual friend of Keith Caputo, the singer, and he turned into a woman. He's a woman now. So it's really weird. It's really weird listening to their music knowing he's a girl now. Like, it kind of weirds me out. He's got breasts. Anyone know Life of Agony? Anyone familiar with that band from back in the day? If you don't walk with me, I will walk alone. Yeah. If you don't walk with me, I will walk. I can't sing it too loud because of the baby. That album, River Runs Red, the whole album, there's like this bit about someone committing suicide. But it's such a solid album. I was listening to it the other day. I'm like, this shit's still fire. It's got that old 90s sound to it. Heavy. Oh shit. Whoa! Sit on that. Sit on that. Creep. A really weird glow. Not sure why. I can't describe it other than it looks clear and good. Yeah, no, we have. It's trash lighting. I have two end table lights on. I don't have my studio lights on. And so, but at least it looks clear. So it's not going to be very flattering because it's like end table lights. But I don't give a shit. Oh shit! What a save! Oh my god! Point blank. That was the game right there. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. It's still too close to comfort. 50-something seconds left. Ah! Come on, insurance, baby. If you don't walk with me. Yeah, River Runs Red. A river runs red and a don't die. I should just take a penalty here. Oh. It's pulled their goalie. Oh shit. No! Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Just take the fucking penalty. Oh, he hit the post. He hit the fucking post. All right, we have an empty net. Just shoot it. Oh my god, oh my god. I hit the freaking post on the empty net. 24 seconds left. 1-0 game. If I could hold on, I pitched another shutout. There we go. If you don't want... Oh, God, I missed the empty net again. 11. All I got to do is hit that freaking empty net. Game over. They're counting down. 10, 2, 1. We're 2-0. Wow, 1-0. Damn, man. Another shutout. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. I will walk. Whenever I feel sad, I watch Limp Bizkit Woodstock 99 performance. How did Ellie enjoy Christmas? She really didn't know what was going on, but this year was a lot better than last year because she could open presents and like there's no real excitement yet. I think next year we're going to start seeing the excitement stage, but it was really cute. Really cute watching, you know, her open the gifts, or when we went downstairs and she got to see Santa's gifts and she went over there and just started instantly playing with them. It was really cute. So I would say it was a success. Is the EMTs dropping Mike Madonna? Yeah, that was hilarious. Yeah, it's funny. I had a Madonna shirt on when I broke my collarbone and they had to cut the Madonna jersey off me. And I was like in a stretcher going into the ambulance. They had to cut my fucking jersey off. It was a Madonna jersey. And all I could think about was when they dropped Madonna. So 5-0-1. Really solid start. Very solid start. If you don't walk with me. One's in the chat if you know that. Not many people remember that. You got to be an old geezer hockey fan like myself. But it is wow, that's a funny moment. Mike Madonna on the Stars. Insane Clown Posse. Isn't one of the guys like sick now? Insane. I was never into the Insane Clown Posse. Like, I don't know. I thought their music was like wasn't very good. You know. Let's see. Oh, here's a stretcher. Dr. C. If you don't... Yes, this is hilarious. God, I remember this like it was yesterday. I was a kid when this happened. So, wasn't it Stars Rangers, right? Wasn't it Rangers versus Stars? Right? Wasn't it that? I remember seeing this game. So, Mike Madonna was the star of the Stars. And he was getting pulled into the ambulance. I remember me and my brother were laughing so hard when we saw this. I mean, it's really... You shouldn't be laughing at it, but... And he's getting pulled into the ambulance, right? He's got the neck brace on. It's like a serious thing. So they go to pull him into the ambulance and get ready. Here it comes. All right, steady hands. Oh, there he goes. Oh my God. Me and my brother we laughed so fucking hard when we saw that. Steady hands. Let's get him in here. You know, that guy got fired. Oh, there he goes. He's down. He's down. He's down. Oh my God. Oh, that's a classic. I don't know how long ago is that. That was a very long time. Man, I got flashbacks. My childhood. Yeah, we got a kick out of that. And Madonna was like one of my favorite players. Like, I was always a big Ranger fan, but like I always had favorite players. Like, I had a hockey jersey for almost every team. It was weird. I don't know why I collected hockey jerseys. Then we would go to the park. We'd play like roller hockey with our friends, and I would always have a different jersey on. It was like these wardrobe changes and shit, and Madonna was one of them. Mike Madonna. I think I still have the replacement Madonna jersey somewhere. Scott Stevens' biggest hits. Yeah, he was an animal. Scott Stevens. That was a different hockey than it is now. RVD versus Randy Orton. Had a broken neck and took like 6 finishing moves before they realized he was paralyzed. Oh my God. When shit actually gets real. D2 Mighty Ducks greatest hockey team of all time. Adam Banks most iconic. I barely remember the Mighty Ducks. I remember seeing them. Emilio Estevez. I barely remember those movies. I should. Oh, there's the Mighty Duck right there. There's a duck. I should run it back though. I feel like I'm gonna be very disappointed if I do. Scott Stevens wouldn't even be significant these days. Like, the game has changed so much to finesse that, like, he's kind of useless now, right? He would just spend all his time in the box. Oh! It was a very, I mean, like all sports, like football, basketball. You can't say that. Baseball's always been a pussy sport. You know, like, the only difference was they would, like, I don't know, drink in the dugout and do coke and shit, you know? I mean, that's the only difference. It's not like they were any tougher. They were just like baseball, they were more unhealthy. But like basketball, football, hockey, they were way tougher. Whoa. Like baseball, they were just less healthy. Same game, just less healthy. If you don't walk. Trying to get it through that screen. Players today seem more faster and skilled. Back in the day, it was just tough and mean, but not as much skill. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, the skill level is up tremendously in all the sports. No doubt about that. You know, it's all about putting points on the board. Offense, offense, offense.
And now he tries to get it across to Nichushkin. The Rangers take over on possession.
Woo! See, this is my problem. I always go glove hand. That probably blocker, top shelf, I probably could have got it. That's it, points. That's why, like, the NHL went to the shootout. I mean, I guess I see why it brought new fans in and stuff. And yeah, I guess it's exciting, but I don't know. I kind of miss the old days. I miss the enforcers, the goons, the Ty Domies, the Bob Proberts. You know, like every game you would get like a brawl. Guys beating the shit out of each other. Now, like, fights are few and far between in hockey. They're still there, but like there were guys literally their point was to fight. Like that's it. Protect your skaters. Protect your stars. It's not like that anymore. Whoa! I just tried to jam it in there. Nolan Ryan. Now everyone throws as hard as Nolan Ryan. Yeah, the skill. Yeah, I mean, I guess the skill level. That's because not everyone's not drunk in the dugouts and fat and partying all night. They're not out at the clubs and bars like Darryl Strawberry and Doc Gooden. It's amazing what those guys did, all coked up. Oh, shit. Heedle. Oh, that's not where I want to go. Uh-oh. Oh, he followed me. He knew what was up. Oh, jeez, where was I passing that? Give me that puck. Give me it. It's mine. Give me it. Oh, he's coming in. Oh, why'd I pass it? What the fuck was that? Shoot the damn thing. Damn, man, I hit the wrong button. Son of a motherless goat. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Here comes the breakaway. They're not very fast for a team that did so good last year. Babe Ruth wouldn't even hit 20 home runs against today's pitchers. You're probably right. Yeah, you're probably right. If you don't... I think 90s basketball is way better than today. They played defense back then. Yeah, I mean, it's It's not even close. Like, when the Pistons were the bad boys, that basketball against today's basketball, I mean, you would drive. You drive to the hoop. I mean, you're catching elbows, knees. You're catching everything on the way. Knock your teeth out. Now it's just like everyone's just crying for a foul. I mean, you got guys like LeBron James that are just massive specimens, crying. Like that's what sucks, man. When you see, like, even in football now too, you notice in like everyone's crying. Throw a flag, throw a flag. Oh my god, oh my god. Like everyone's crying. You didn't have a chance to cry back in the day because you fucking was seeing birds circling your head. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh. All right, we're going to score eventually. I mean, these guys are playing like trash. There it is. There it is. Yeah, could you imagine what the Pistons would have done to LeBron every time he drove to the hoop? Bill Laimbeer. That's true, yeah, everyone's shooting threes now. And they can hit him, right? It doesn't matter. I guess, yeah, you don't have to fucking drive. You get an extra point for just hanging out and... Man, that was a rip. That was a rip. They were just playing shitty. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, pick the rebound. First, oh, that was terrible, man. Terrible by me. This guy's shadow boxing over here. Look at him go. Oh, boy. I don't care. We got a 1-1 game. A 1-1. I like winning face-offs. That's nice. It's a nice feeling. Georgiev. He's an old Rangers goalie. Oh, shit. Oh, that rebound would have been in. Georgiev. Old school Ranger. Oh! Damn. You guys remember the game Double Dribble? And they would it would skip. Double Dribble. My brother got this thing. It's it's just a USB stick that has all the old Nintendo games. You got your Karnovs, your Contra, I mean, it's got like thousands and thousands of games jammed on a USB. I think I got to get my hands on one of those. I wonder if I guess it has the Mario games too, right? I don't know. I got to check it out. Double Dribble. Yeah, Double Dribble, ice hockey, Blades of Steel. Whoa. All those old games. I try to shoot that through him. NBA Jam. Yeah, that was a fun game. It was like 3-on-3, the big heads. That was like the arcade game. That was like, I remember Top of the Hill at school. They would have that game. They would have that in Street Fighter. NBA Jam. Very popular game. Ooh, I'm going in. Chase, come and get it, baby. Oh, try to tip that in. I tried. At first, you don't succeed. You try. You try. And you try. Oh, save. Oh, my God. Okay, all right. They're playing tight now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got trouble. Oh, how did he save that? Yeah, that would have been in the old game.
We get a stoppage in play.
Bill Clinton. Oh, yeah. NBA Jam. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. You could pop the code in, and then the head would change, and it'd be some like... It'd be like Barbara Walters or some shit. Yeah, who was the other playable characters? I remember there was a bunch of them.
Colorado's got it along the wall. Runs them hard against the boards.
On the PlayStation Store, they have like all the old Ninja Turtle games. That was a terrible pass.
Moves it quickly over to Connor.
Good play.
Rips it. Tremendous save by Shesterkin.
Bill on the sax. The sexy sax.
Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got
Man, I can't believe it. 2023 is upon us. Could you believe it? What's your New Year's resolution? What is your New Year's resolution? Where's my phone? It's so weird. All right, how many people in the chat know how to put a ceiling fan up? How many people in the chat know how to... It's scary. I got zapped a couple of times. There's a live wire. And if I tripped the breaker. Oh, God. And then there was like no light, so I was like, all right, I'm going to do this with power on. I'm going to be very crafty here, and I shocked myself a couple of times. Zapped myself. But I got it up. It's up there. It's up there. I used to always put fans up for my friends. Like, that was like my thing. But I'm very rusty. Now they have like the remote thing. Like, they didn't have the remote thing back in the day. It was just a chain. That's it, you know. But now they got that remote. You got to slide in the receiver.
Wonderful.
Do not get in a fist fight with a female from the opposing team. You will lose by default. Go to the penalty box. She will get half your salary, then sleep with your coach and get you fired.
That's true. That's true. That actually happens in this game. Thank you, Tropic Tom. Thank you for the wonderful $2 donation. Appreciate it. I don't know where my phone is. I guess I left it downstairs. Yeah, I tripped the breaker. Here's the thing, there was no light in here. And so the fan is directly over our setup in the studio. And there's so much crap on this desk. So I threw it I threw a sheet over it, and I couldn't, like, I had to do everything leaning forward on this ladder. It was just such a pain in the ass. I mean, I got it up, but you can short it out with the screwdriver to flip the breaker. Yeah, so I went with it. You know, I let the power flow, and I was like, we're going to do this. We're going to get this done. But the weird thing is I think the remote that it came with, this remote over here, I don't know what's up with this thing, but I had it off and it would turn on its own. I'm like, what's going on here? I'm like, does someone have because you have to put like a code in. I'm like, does my neighbor have the same code? Are they switching this shit on and off? Like, what's going on here? So it's working now. In the middle of the night, this could be up in flames. But yeah, we got the fan up. Same fan that's in my garage. Ty Domi penalty box fight. I don't know where my phone is. All right, so it's 1-1. 1-1. But yeah, save a couple of bucks, right? Report it to the FBI. Like, stupid things by like a ceiling fan. I guess it's good to do yourself, right? You kind of feel like a man. It's not really a big deal. You know, it's not like the hardest thing in the world to do. But you're dealing with electricity, so you just feel like a man. Like, I did that. See that thing up there making us nice and cool? I did that. There's just something about it. You know, or if you do your own plumbing or some shit. You see that? I did that. I didn't have to call someone to do that. I did it. There it is. The bread man, number 2. Ripping it. The right gauge wire nuts. I did tape. I did put nuts that came with the fan. They're small. But, yeah, it was weird. I don't know. I'm probably going to have to take it down and see what's going on in there if it keeps turning on its own. But, I don't know. We'll see what happens. It feels good, though. It's a nice, cool breeze coming down on me right now. I'm enjoying it. Oh! This room gets very hot. So we take the goal. We get the goal. We take the lead. Oh, right out. Oh, go, 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 go. Should have went backhand. Should have went backhand on that one. I should have went backhand. Whoops. Whoopsie. So we're back to a 1-goal lead, but the way they're playing right now, they want to get it back. So I got to be very careful. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh. Good poke check by Zegoli. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shoot it wide. A real man rips the propeller and the engine off. A scrape plane, installing that in the ceiling. You know, I don't understand. Like, they tell you to put the fan blades on and then put the fan up. Like, I think it'd be so much easier if we just put the fan up, like the middle part of the fan up, and then put the blades on. Because the blades get in the way. Like, any fan that I put on, like, the blades are always in your way. So, like, why can't we just put the fan, like, the meat of it up, and then just blade, and away you go. Like, that would be so much easier. I should have went outside. Is there a reason for it? Is it with the balancing or some shit? Like, what's that about? I bet it wouldn't make much of a difference. So anyway, anyone, rest in peace, Dave Chappelle. Yeah, I got the tape on there. I got the nuts on there. I mean, I taped the hell out of it. Like, I always over, especially if it's with electric, I make sure that nothing is getting near that fucking wire. I don't want, burn the house down, or I don't want an electrician, like, if God forbid something happens and they look in there like, what the fuck did you do? I like that. I like that spinorama, take a shot from the point. I like that, but it doesn't always go in. Tape, yeah. I used masking tape. I used painter's tape on. Yeah. Ooh! 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 We're about to run away. Did you see this thing? That was violent. That was a violent. He drove to the net, went around, and just ripped it. Watch this. Watch this. Ripped it. I mean, no need. No need to rip it. You beat him already. No need to rip it. Fugazi. Next time, use wire connectors. It's much. What are wire connectors? You talking about the? Is there something else besides the little twisty guy? Yeah, no solder for me. Yeah, wire nuts. That's what I did. Yeah, that's what I use. I use wire nuts. I use wire nut, and then I wrap that in painter's tape. No, electrical tape. I wrap that up, make sure that shit's going nowhere. Yeah, that's what I used. I'm like, is there something else? Is there something else that I need to know about? Yeah, I know you don't really need the electrical tape over it, but I don't take any chances, you know? Uh-oh. 3-1 Rangers. The New York Strangers. We're going to win this cup. I want to win Lord Stanley's cup. Yeah! Painter's tape, right? A bunch of old newspaper to keep the lines. Yeah, shit, I forgot. God damn it. Now I gotta take the fan down and put that in there.
He's been able to generate more offense, guys. He's getting my vote in this one.
The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here they come inside.
I think this would be a hat trick if I could score Panarin, right? He has 2 goals. Oh. Turn the wrong way. Third period, 50 seconds left. We are about to go 3 for 3. Safe to say I'm better at this game than I was in 2021. Uh-oh. Open net. Give it to the bread man. Is he on the ice? He is. All right, here we go. Pass it to him. Panarin. Give it to Panarin. Hat trick, baby. The hat trick. The hat trick. Throw the hats on the ice. Celebrate. Artemi Panarin gets 3 on the. I mean, it's an empty net, but it is what it is. Throw them fucking hats. Throw them. Throw those hats. Throw the hats. I don't think the last game had hats. That's good. There it is. Yeah, Reeves is gone. I had to update the roster on this. He is gone. A locker room guy. They're missing him. Although they're playing better now. Wow. Another domination by the New York Strangers. Fuck it. Still take the shot. Let's go. Let's go, bro. I accept. How do I punch? R. Here we go. Fight! He's grabbed my head. Oh, he just knocked my fucking helmet off. Dude's got some moves. Oh, we're coming back. I haven't won a fight yet. Just keep on spamming the punch. Yes! Yes!
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Who would have thought on a hockey stream we would ignite the carnage?
Man, I used to hate these blowout games.
Cable cuffs?
On either side of it, because there used to be a lot of this when the game spilled over from frustration.
Fair to say that
What's that? No, we were joking around. Like, electrical tape's fine. We were joking around. We were saying, like, said newspaper and stuff like that because that would cause a fire and stuff. Like, we were joking. Are you sure? Yeah. Yeah. No, electric tape is fine. Jessie came in. She said the tape was going to melt. She said someone in the chat said the tape. Who said that? Who said that in the chat? How dare you? She came in, eyes all bugged out. It was Chrome. Thanks. Gave her a mini heart attack. She almost gave birth. She just busted the door open. I'm like, what the hell? Oh, man. Here we go. Let's celebrate. Come on, Dove City tonight. Cancer-causing fumes. Yeah, don't worry about the house burning down. You may get cancer, though. I'm always worried, though. I am always worried because I'm not a fucking electrician. Like, I think I did it right. I got sparked a couple of times. You know, the proper way would be shut off the breaker, right? But I didn't do it because I didn't have light. I didn't have any light. So that's why I didn't do that. So I got zapped a couple of times. And I did trip the breaker once. But my handyman guy, what did he do? He did something for us. He moved an outlet over after he ripped something out of the wall when we first moved. And I was like, while you're there, move the outlet. And he's like, okay. So he moved the outlet. And I'm like, you're not going to turn the breaker off? He's like, nah. He's like, what happens? You get zapped a couple of times. He goes, what's the big deal? So I was like, all right, that's a real man right there. So I got zapped a couple of times. Got a couple of shocks. It's like playing operationally, although you get shocked. I was bummed, though. Usually I don't get shocked. So I was bummed when I got zapped. Yeah, non-Eurasian installers, too. Oh, God. Yeah. But if I was doing an outlet breaker, you know, I do shut off the breaker for that. A ceiling fan. I mean, it's a fucking ceiling fan. I got that. No problem. No big deal. Anyway, we got, what did we play? 3 games, 3 wins? Unstoppable, baby. Unstoppable. It's good stuff. I know it is. But every time I've changed an outlet, it's like, it's always a mess, like inside the wall. Like it's always like these thick, hard ass wires. They're all clumped in together like a bowl of spaghetti. Whereas anytime I've done a fan, I haven't run into that situation. You know, it's pretty accessible, the wires, and nothing's really going to touch each other. So yeah, I usually don't have a problem with the ceiling fan. But the outlet, I do it. You should do it every time. Yeah, if you really want to do it right, you should shut the breaker off. I don't disagree with that. But, you know, sometimes you like to get shocked, you know. Yeah, I like the juice. I like to feel the juice. I like to feel it. Oh, the Islanders. Okay. So far, so the only blemish I have was a loss in overtime. So far, we've been pretty successful in our early season play. Yeah, it's like cold plunge, yeah. You know, just wakes you up. An oily rag for insulation. Oh, God. Should we gummy it? What time is it? 9:50? Yeah, fuck it, right? You guys partying? We partying, Tuesday night partying? I'm excited. My parents come in on Thursday. So it's going to be pretty exciting to have them here. I mean, you know, they're 2 old people, so what excitement do you get out of it? But I haven't seen them in a while, so it's like, I don't know. It's exciting for me. So we got the folks hanging out, you know, they could see the baby. I think that's what it is. I like them hanging out with the baby. I think that's really cool. Okay, what do we have in here? By the way, I ordered the Delta 9s. I finally pulled the plug. I pulled the trigger. Pulled the plug. I pulled the trigger. I ordered the Watermelon Delta 9 CBDX. So I'll be doing a review on that. Jesse says take a quarter of it because it's stronger. But I'm a man. I'm going to take half. Unless I completely freak out, and then I'll do a quarter. You should do an 1 hour Q&A with your mom. We got lots of questions. Well, I mean, she was on a lot of fight reaction shows where you guys were asking a lot of questions. I don't know if you were around for that, but yeah, when we did fight reactions in New York, she popped in on a lot of them. And the chat was asking questions. And if I didn't answer it in the chat, they went in donations and made sure mom got to hear it. My dad was furious. Cheers to the people jumping in to 35. The Mike Richter jumping in on a Tuesday night stream. Appreciate your company. Are you guys on vacay? What's going on? New Year's Eve right around the corner. Thank you for hanging out. Salud. That's a good one. Yeah, maybe I can convince my mom. You know, the older people get, the more loose they are. I would love to give my dad a gummy. He will not do it. Apparently, he gets very paranoid. He's a little high strung. So I think my mom is wild. Like, I can give my mom, she just, it's like it didn't even affect her. But my dad, apparently, he's high strung with it. So it's pretty intimate, this lighting. It's kind of romantic, you know. It sets the mood. We should all make out. Like a big gay makeout.
Opening face-off just moments away.
You can't reverse it to a quarter. Well, it's Delta 9, so I don't know. I'm going to try with a half. I mean, with these, I took 2 one night. And I was like, the first one I took, I'm like, this didn't do anything. So then I took another one. I did it on stream. And then after the stream, I was so fucked. I was so mangled. I do not recommend you taking 2 of these things. Although B-Man, apparently, he can handle that shit. I don't know how the hell he can handle it. Dude, my mind was like... I don't know where the hell I was. I wasn't on Earth, though. I still try to go for these one-timers. I know they're not very successful, but I feel like eventually I'm going to nail it. Oh, shit. Good save. I like that, man. I feel confident. You know, these goalies are so much better now. You can't just cheese them anymore. Oh, he fucking shot it into my head. He shot it right into my face. That's a real man right there, diving and blocking it with his nostrils. It kind of sounds like Mike Emmerich. Who was the announcer? All right, can we go 4-0? 4-0, yeah. We're playing on Long Island right now. That was no good.
And that's offside, stopping the play.
2,000 milligrams before a fight.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Still looking for our first
Proud
goal.
Babylonian. Yeah, anyone want to be a guest tomorrow on the show? I don't know. Where is my I would like to see if someone got back to me. Hold on, I'm going to find my phone. Yeah, the one fighter that got back to me, I didn't ask him to come on. I was just talking to him about something else. Like, I would feel stupid now sliding into his. I'd be like, oh, you want to come on the show? Like, I don't like that. Like, I don't want to, like, jump into someone's DMs to talk about something else just so they think I'm buttering them up to come on the show. Like, sometimes I just like to have a conversation and just to have a conversation, you know. I don't know who the hell I'm going to drag on tomorrow. Yeah, my phone was right behind me the whole time. I'm like, where is it? It's behind me. I'm running all over the place looking for it. Truba. Figures you're playing hockey tonight. No Canada in the chat. No joints. Oh, Canada, my home and native land. Crunch. Scoopity doopy. Having trouble scoring. I was thinking of trying FIFA. Everyone loves playing that game. I hate soccer. Like, I don't know. Does anyone else play FIFA in the chat? I was thinking about it. I mean, I guess it's similar to hockey, I guess, because it's not much scoring. But there's no, like, checking and, like, they don't hit each other. They don't fight. It's like a whole lot of nothing going on. Ugh. Would anyone want to see that? Whoa. Ah, come on, baby. Get it on that. Oh, snagged it. It's a nice save. Nice save. I hate most sports games, but yeah, like a lot of people in the community don't like team sports games, right? I could play any team sport. I mean, I was thinking about getting Madden. Madden was on sale too. I was thinking about getting that. Play a little Madden, but thanks, Drunk Vigo. Felonies. I haven't. So I texted him on his birthday, Felony, and we haven't really spoken much lately. I spoke to his buddy Jason Ferguson, and actually his buddy was the guy that got us a bunch of UFC interviews. Oh shit! Oof, close call. I'm not playing good at all. But yeah, Felony, I haven't spoken. I would like to talk to him. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, get it. Oh my God, how did I not stuff that in? Crunch. Oh, I missed him. Bro, I am playing horrific. I'm playing dicey, yo. Dicey. Oh, there you go. Look at that fan jump up in the air. We're so excited about the hit. And then I get popped. Damn. We got to get it out of here. Get it out of there. Let's go, Islanders. How dare you, Islander fans. Try with the fake shot. That doesn't do anything. Bruh. Give me the puck, bruh. Give me the fucking puck. Give me the biscuit. Kako. Oh, dude, how the fuck did he save that? How did he save that? Dude, what the? Who's in goal? Superman? Like, how did he replay that shit? How did he save that? Damn. See, this is like a big... See, this is where the game could be a little bit better. Like a big save like that, they should have a quick replay. It shouldn't just be for goals. Like, I know I can go back in there and look at the replay myself, but... EA Sports, that's one of my NHL 24 replays after like massive saves. It's only a load screen anyway, right? So just show the fucking replay. Oh, jeez. A rivalry game going on here between the two. Islanders and Rangers. One of my favorite rivalries, especially when I was a kid. There's nothing better than going to Ranger Island, especially at the Coliseum. It was a dump, but it was fun to go to. Did it all for the nookie. Ah! What a win a face-off, man! And we go. Oh! Oh! Another thing that they added too is when a player's open, they lift their stick. It's pretty cool. Like, hey, pass it. Oh, shit. Damn. Oh. Skate. Oh, what a poke. Oh, my God. Poking it. Saving. A scoring chance. Oh, here we go. Going to the... Oh. Oh, my God, dude. Dude, I can't score on this guy. Get the WWE game and create people from the chat to play as. Sonosi. I mean, I don't think I could play WWE. I don't. I think that might be where I draw the line. I won 0 faceoff. Yeah, I don't know if I can. I don't know. I don't know if I can get myself to do it. I thought I had the puck. It ain't easy being VZ. 2 seconds left in the second period. 0-0. Man. That one's a black woman. Oh, boy. Come on. Win a face-off. Wow. 0-0 going into the third. Minkia. Boy, oh boy. I can't score on these guys. What's the deal? What's the deal? Total shots 9-8. Not many shots between both of us. Hits 2-3. 7-0 in face-off wins. Come on. If I could win a face-off, that'd be nice. We are demonetized. Put in the request. Make your pennies if they accept. Come on, what did we do so wrong in this stream? So I did a little experiment. The eggplant, veiny eggplant, does not demonetize us. We're still getting demonetized without it. So the eggplant stays in. It stays in. There's something else flagging us. I don't know what the hell is going on. But the good news is the eggplant stays. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, get the rebound. It was just a matter of time. Oh, God. Just a matter of time. Fuck your replay. Fuck your replay. Oh, God darn it. Dag nabbit. All right, now we gotta take it to the next level. We gotta push it to the limit. Fuck this shit. We gotta push it to the limit. Mika Zibanejad gets smushed. Damn. A rebound. That was inevitably happening. There you go, bitch. Shoot into my skates. Oh, damn it. Why am I playing? Oh, snagged. Halak. So Shesterkin is not playing. I got my backup goalie playing, and for the most part, he's played fairly decent. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on, bitch. Mr. White. Dude, what the? Shut the front door. Split the defense. Ah! Oh my God, what's going on? Ah! Push it to the limit. All right, boys. Oh God. It's a weird cycle. Get it on net, bitch. Let's play like we got a power play here. Oh, shit. Too many passes. Oh, God, I got my skaters. They're all, there's like 4 guys chasing one. Skating like chickens with our heads cut off. We're skating like chickens. We're skating like chickens. Push it to the limit. Dude, get the fucking shot off. Oh, God. You got to check that dude. You got to check him before you wreck him, you know? Oh, terrible. 6 minutes left. I'm about to take my first L unless I score. And here he comes, scooting down. Dude, get the fucking shot on goal. Get off me. Get away from me. Blocker save. Oh, dude. God. Dagnabbit. Get out of the way. Wrong guy. Wrong guy. That wasn't the guy I wanted to get it to. My fingers weren't doing what my brain wanted it to do. You can't skate like that. You can't do that. You can't do that. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I'm going to take my first loss. No. What a shit game. Go. Should I pull my goalie? Oh, we had a shot. We had a shot. Get it, get it, get it. All right, win a face-off. I should pull my goalie. All right, let's pull him. This is where I lose. I'm going to pull him anyway. Push him to the limit. How do I pull the goalie? Pull? This is where... This is like... I'm going to... I hate pulling the goalie because I'm going to miss the face-off. Win the fucking face-off, bitch! Win a face-off! Stop skating around. Oh, no! Oh! Oh! There's too many guys on the ice. Oh, God. There's too many. I have too many guys on the ice. Oh, my God. Did you just fucking see that save? Did you just see that save? I got robbed at 14 seconds left. See, like, they should show that replay. Push it to the limit. Win a fucking face-off, bro. Stop counting. Stop counting. It's not over. Get the puck. Stop playing keep away. You little puss bags. Oh, these guys suck. Shoot it. My first loss to the Islanders. I mean, you can't win them all. 1-0. Damn. Damn. What are they doing? What is that? What kind of goofy ass celebration is that? Stop that. This dude was on. You see that save? Oh my God. The rebound. The only goal that comes in wasn't even the goalie's fault. Damn. I'm pulling the coach. I should have. Damn, man. Damn. 14 to 13 shots, 5 to 2 in hit. I only had 2 hits the entire game. What? Look, time on attack, 7 minutes and 51 seconds. Passing accuracy wasn't good. 11 to nothing. And I have to find a way to win a faceoff. That is the one thing that I am atrocious at. Did they beat the Penguins? The Rangers are playing tomorrow. Push it to the limit. All right. You can't win them all. You can't win them all. We lick our wounds. We get back to the drawing board. You know? Any guitarists in the chat? Let me get this little amp. So Jesse got me. It's called a tone deaf. No. It's like this little thing that you attach to your acoustic guitar and it like amplifies your acoustic. But I told her, I was like, listen, what I need is like a mini practice amp. Like, look at this thing. This thing's called the Positive Grid Spark. Let me show you this thing. Are there any musicians in the chat? You probably won't even give a fuck about this, but I'm actually excited because this will be something I'll use when I create some songs for the show. I could dust off all the songs I do is with my electric. Oh, there we go, Trent. There you go. Yeah, so I'm not getting the mini. I'm getting the 40 watt one. Like the mini looks badass too. And then I saw this one. I was like, all right, this one is wild. So it's like a little practice amp. It's this guy right here. That's me right there. It's like this little that does so much. Yamaha 330 is what I chose. Debated over the Spark. Really happy. You know, yeah, I know there's other ones that are very similar to this. This app. I mean, does that have the app? The app's nuts. It's got like 10,000 different pedals that you could mix and match. The sounds are amazing. What you can pull together. You just plug it in, jam out. It's so small and compact. Seems like it has a decent sound. It's USB, so you can put it into your computer. So when I'm doing my GarageBand thing, I can mix it up with the other nonsense. I'm pretty excited about this thing. It's got really good reviews. So the Yamaha 330. Let me see what this thing looks like. I'll check it out. It's too late now. I ordered this, but I'm actually curious. Yamaha 330. This. Oh, it looks similar. Oh my God, dude. Yeah, fuck this. Too expensive for me. $500? Oh my goodness. Damn. Yeah. The other one was like $230. $500 for this thing? Yeah. And it's only 30 watts, not even 40 watts. But I have all Yamaha guitars, so it would just go with everything that I got. I wonder what the difference. I would like to see. I'll check out after this video. After I'm done streaming, I'll probably do comparison videos just to see. But I probably wouldn't have paid this price anyway because it's a little too steep for me. It's probably a beast though. Nux Mighty Light was released. Let's see. Last week as the competitor to Spark. Nux Mighty Light. Oh shit! It just came out. Let me see. Let me check this out. This is like old geek stuff. I don't play my electric at all. I only play my acoustic. And then like if I want any sort of distortion or whatever, I just put it through my GarageBand and just do a shitty job just making silly goofy songs for the show. But I've been dying to, plug the electric in. It's been years. I can't find it. What's it called? Nux Mighty Light. Oh, here this. Oh, this is only $100. Yeah, it's only $100. Pretty nice. I mean, for $100, can't go wrong, right? A lot less options, it looks like, but I mean, it is only $100. Probably has its own app too. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the one I got though. Like after looking at these other ones, like these are kind of ugly. These are kind of, I don't know. They're kind of fugly looking. The Positive Grid. This guy's pretty to look at. So if I decide never to use it again, at least it could be a very expensive Bluetooth speaker. That's kind of cool too, right? Like you could hook it up to your TV so it could be a Bluetooth speaker. You could plug your guitar in. You could jam out with it. All the different sounds. So cool, man. But then it's got the USB you could put into your computer, write music. That's so wild, man. I wish this shit was around when I was a kid. Yeah, they're super small, boss. So they're basically like practice amps, but this thing's got like 40 watts to it, so it pumps. And I'm sure if you mic it up, if you're doing a gig and you mic it up, I'm sure it'd be just fine. Or if you put it on, you know, a bigger speaker, like use it as a head or something. I'm sure it'd be, dude. If you guys are into music, or just like jamming out on a guitar or something like that, just check this out. It's wild what this thing does. And you can change your presets. Like if you say, hey, I want my guitar to sound like Metallica's guitar. There are people that, like, you can put your own preset to have it sound like a specific musician. And it comes pretty close. You load up the preset, strum away, and then boom, you're sounding like your favorite artist. Although you got to learn how to play the song too. But I think this will be fun. I think this will be, more than anything, a therapeutic thing for me. Just to kind of strum and, you know, unplug from reality. And then I could write music with it too. It's kind of cool. So I'm pumped up. I can't wait. Very good selection. You'll be inspired. Yes, you can mic them proper. Also, the Mini Spark can charge for my car. That's awesome. Yeah, the Mini one. I was thinking about getting the Mini. I was actually thinking about getting it because it's a little more compact. But this one did a little bit more. I feel like it was a good bang for the buck. So I opted for this one. But yeah, the Mini looks cool too. Spark Mini, here it is. Yeah, this one here is only 200. It's like a little box. But it's, you know, it's got like a lot less going on here. But yeah, you could like pop it into a fucking backpack. It's pretty cool. Look how tiny it is. The Mini. Yeah, look, it's super small. It's so cool, man. I wish, when I was a kid, I so wish we had this technology, man. So cool. That's why I hope this is a good sign, like kids will start playing music again. Instead of just playing video games and just melting their minds. Not being productive. Like I hope like rock makes a comeback or something. Like is there any like rock metal that's out right now, or is it all this fucking coffee house music? And like EDM shit. Which I mean there's nothing wrong with that. All music's, you know, you can find good songs in every genre. But like I feel like rock is dying, and like heavy, like fun music is dying. Whoa! Premature. I don't know. I don't know if that's the edible kicking in, but I'm just so excited. You know, it's like it's the first like thing for myself that I've gotten in a while. Usually everything's, well, actually it is for the show too. Everything I do, everything I purchase. Like this, I'll be creating songs for the show. So it's like, I don't know. It's like, even my escape stuff still somehow has to, you know, link up with the show. But it's what I like. They had to kill rock and roll because it encourages individuality. They couldn't co-op. I can't. I'm sorry. I edibled about what? Yeah, it's about that time. 20 plus minutes ago. It's about the time where I start just malfunctioning. Individuality. They couldn't oh my God, what the fuck? Trying to say cooperate, streamline, groupthink into rock and roll. I don't know, Chubbs, I don't even know why, but that was like the most complicated thing I've ever read in my life. It's not your fault. I would say that's whatever flavor I just put in my mouth. On top of my 8th grade level reading. That was so, I don't know why that was so complicated to read. Oh my God. But I think I get what you're saying. Susie sells seashells. Rock and roll is all about telling the man to fuck off. It's anti-government, so the big companies are against it, and the government is against it. I mean, it does feel like that's the case. I don't know. It's a bummer, man. I turn on, like, we have, like, in New York, there's, like, no rock station. Like, it's just garbage, or they'll play, like, the old stuff. But, when I moved here, I was excited that they had a rock station. I'm like, hey, cool. Maybe I'll get some, you know, old music and some new stuff too. There's no new music. Like, there's nothing new. Like, there's no like heavy ass rock, heavy metal. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's like buried somewhere on Spotify. I think that's the problem too. everyone could make a song. You know, everyone, like now, if you go on Spotify, everyone's got a song. So I guess metal is still there. It's just everything is all over the place. It's so hard to find shit anymore. Like you can't just turn on the radio and say, okay, this new band is out. Pantera back with... Yeah, dude, the tickets went on sale. They're playing in Glendale too. 2 nights. I want to go so fucking bad, but our baby, we're going to have our second baby. And I told Jess, I'm like, we have to go. Like I've been watching concerts with Zakk Wylde and Pantera. They are so good still. With Zakk Wylde, listen, nothing against Dimebag, but Zakk fits in perfectly with Pantera. They sound so good. I'm like, I want to go to the 2-night show. Like one night's with Pantera. I don't know what the second night's with, but Metallica's doing like completely different sets each night. I got to go. I got to find a way to go. I'm going to have to buy them for a ridiculous price and then go by myself. I don't know. But yeah, that's a fun tour. Galen Kruger in the late 90s for $400, brand new on sale. Their equivalent amp now is over $2,000. Nickelback came out today. A generation would think that it was hard rock. Yeah. Nickelback's got some surprisingly heavy songs. Like if you dig into their albums, you know, other than look at this photograph, like some of their other songs are actually surprisingly heavy. It's bad when like Nickelback is way better than what's out now. That's pretty bad. But I feel like Nickelback got there. They were very unjustly criticized. Because what happened was they got so mainstream, their songs were played to a point of nauseum. And that's why they became this meme of a band, you know. They're not the greatest band of all time. But, you know, they're not as bad as everyone thinks they are. Yeah, Nickelback would be phenomenal right now. Dude, if Nickelback came out now, they would just, like, the world would explode. Right? Because the music now is so fucking... Like, I don't want to be that guy. Like, you know, that old guy just like, music now sucks. You know, I hate it that I'm turning into that shit. But when you hear kids... When you see kids with Nirvana and Metallica shirts and whatever, you know, Slipknot, Biggie, you know, like all the old school artists, makes you think how bad music is right now. But I truly think that's what it is. I think there are very talented musicians out. I think there's probably brilliant artists and really good songs, but it's buried on Spotify. Because Spotify, like, the radio is done. Like, who the fuck listens to the radio anymore? Does anyone listen to the radio? Like, I have it on, like, if I get in the car, it automatically plays. But then that's just buying me time for my Bluetooth to kick in. And me to play, like, whatever the hell I got on my phone, whether it's YouTube or Spotify. So I think that's the problem. I bet there's so many good musicians out there. They're just, the music is just hidden. And we don't know how to get it. Talk radio? You listen to talk radio? Yeah, well, you know what it is? Like, every generation says that, right? So, like, I'm so resistant to being that guy, but I'm saying it too. So, but it is, I mean, if you just look at it the way it is and how so, and I think another thing too, everything's been done already. Every chord has been strummed, every riff has been played, every sequence has been done. There's no new, like, you can't really come out with a new song. Everything's been done already. So to be unique yet good is, it's tricky, right? Jack Kroger started dyeing his hair blonde and it all fell apart. Yeah, maybe that was the... I just think their stuff was just so overplayed. They also chose a lot of their pussified songs compared to their, you know, little more... Like a Nickelback concert. I've never seen Nickelback live. But anytime I've seen on TV... A lot of girls are showing titties, you know? And they're like, yeah, like they're fucking strumming away at some, you know, fun chords and having a good time, and, you know, tits are out. So I could name a lot more bands that I would hate to go to rather than Nickelback. Although, I gotta be honest with you, I never bought a Nickelback album. I Napstered them. I LimeWired them. Never actually physically bought an album though. So, I really never supported them. I never saw them in concert. So, I could defend them until I'm blue in the face, but I never financially supported them. Whereas Metallica, no matter how old or shitty they play now, I'll always support them. I'll always support Slipknot. I fucking love Slipknot. But you know, people shit on Slipknot too. That's new metal. That's not. Whoa. I don't know. I still like them. Do people show tits anymore at concerts? I remember like my exes would have like they would try to cover my eyes. They'd be like, "Don't look." I'm like, "What the fuck?" Well, like, are you kidding me? I'm a fucking adult. They would try to be like, "You can't look at that. What are you looking at?" Like, I'm looking at tits. I mean, everyone else is looking. Like, I can't fucking look at a set of breasts. I mean, they're out. But then you got to wonder, like, what's going through those girls' minds? Like, why do you need attention that bad to show a whole arena your tits? Oh. I mean, listen, I'm not complaining. But, like, what is the mindset? Like, I never had the urge to say, okay, it's time for me to whip my dick out. It is time for me to show 50,000 people my cock. Yeah, they do, right? As soon as the nips come out, I don't know what it is, but we can't look away. Slut shame. It is weird though. Like if you think about it, like you're really looking for attention. She didn't have a dad. Yeah, something happened. Something's wrong. There's no. I mean, woo! Like back in the day, you would just get flashed. Like you would just drive. Like I remember when Opie and Anthony had that Whip It Out Wednesday. Like you could just drive and people would flash you. Like does that shit even happen anymore? The good old days. Now girls are like, they're such prudes now. All right, I got to win this one. Girls Gone Wild, yeah. I had a couple of DVDs. Girls Gone Wild. I don't even know how the fuck I had it, but I had them. Like, it was weird. I had crazy DVDs. Yeah, like the Girls Gone Wild. What was the other one? There was another one, too. They were like the skankiest girls, too. Girls Gone Wild. Girls Gone Wild. Yeah, it was a weird time. My same song and dance. I gotta switch it up. Can't be doing the same thing over and over again. Uh-oh. All right, let's go, Panarin. He skates. He's flying. Took too long to shoot that thing. Too many moves. Damn, man. You gotta score on those breakaways. Can't be given. Get it. Give me that puck. Whoa. What happened? What happened to the mystical Moss? He went to jail? Did he really? I'm sure he was a sleazebag. Girls Gone Wild. Look at this photograph. Damn, man. The ghost of Mike Modano. Man, when was the last time I scored a goal? Damn, I started off so good. Da 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 da. Nice pass. Lafreniere. Trying to hit him with the snap. Blocking that shit. Go. Get it. We're getting chances. Dude. Getting chances.
That's in a dangerous spot. He makes a good save here.
Not a single person went to Epstein Island, is I guess. He forgot to pay the bribes. Yeah, it's crazy, man. That Epstein, that's nuts. Whoa, almost poked it in. So what did the girls go wild guy do? He probably was, I'm sure he was doing some shady shit with the ladies. Probably MTC. Whoa! Oh, god damn, man. I'm not getting like a clear shot. Dude, nice pass. Nice pass, bro. At least I got rid of the puck. All right. Can we go around? Can we go around? Oh. Come on, no razzle dazzle. We got to get these pucks on net. Like my old coach used to say, just put it on net. Put it on net. I don't care where you are. Just throw it on net. Throw it on net. Okay, coach. You got it. Ooh. See, like that. You shoot it right into their neck. Secretary's in jail for all those kids being fucked. Nobody. Yeah, it's sickening. It's sickening, man. He filmed this. Oh, underage. Yeah, I played like youth hockey. Not like Mike Goldberg hockey. Just youth hockey. But I loved it. I did. I truly did. I broke some bones. I broke my forearm and collarbone playing. And then I was like, you know what? This may be too dangerous for me. Oh. I don't know if it's the timing of the edible, but boy, am I not playing good anymore. I'm just going to blame it on the edible. I haven't scored a goal since I popped that CBD. You know what? CBDX, don't put video game playing in your commercial. It doesn't enhance game playing. I haven't scored a goal since. I've been boring people with this big goose egg that's been sitting next to the Rangers. We're in the third period. Gone 6 periods. Heiskanen. Damn. Damn, son. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. No one should say son. That's such a dad thing. Damn, son. That's a honky dad thing. Oh my god, the passing is atrocious. Damn, we're not gonna win playing like this. A bunch of knuckleheads just skating into each other. Go. Crack. Come on, deflect that shit. It's not CBD. It's not. It's called CBDX. That's the name of the company. It's not CBD. And it's Delta 8. It will fook you up. Definitely not CBD. Might be a marketing flaw by the company. People see the name, they're like, I'm not going to get high. Might be a flaw. Might have to change their name to like THCX. Dude, come on, guys. Oh! Our best chance was a wide shot. Oh, boy. Ah! What the fuck is Delta A? I wouldn't want to go into detail. Someone explain it to him, please. Oh. And I just ordered some Delta 9 to really complicate things. 1 minute. I need to score, man. Like, what in the holy hell is going on? Oh, God, that was the chance. That was the chance. I'm going to have to pull the goalie again. Dude, you can't be doing that. They're jamming the middle. They're clogging it up. 41 seconds, and I got my guys skating around like lunatics trying to get these guys. Give me the fucking puck. Give it to me. Right out of the, right out. 30 seconds. Ah, dude. Oh, fuck me. I saw an alert on the bottom. I think it was to pull my goalie. So you could do it on the fly. That's cool. I didn't know you could do that. 18 seconds. About to lose another game. Come on, come on, come on. Skate. Skate, Zibanejad. Mika. Oh, Mika. Oh. Oh my God. 4 seconds. Ah. Shoot it. Ah. How did I start off so good? They last too long. I don't really even smoke weed or vape at all anymore. Every once in a while, buy a pen called Good Times. You never like how to... Yeah, they do last a while on me. They do. It takes 20... I know, I'm doing terrible. 2 losses in a row now. I can't score a goal. Terrible. Yeah, like after 20 minutes of taking this stuff, like it starts to kick in. And then like, if I start binging some ill-advised food, it like amplifies it. It's weird. Like if I have like sweets or chips or something like that, it like for some reason enhances whatever the hell's going on. I can't end on 2 L's. Now I'm 6-2-1. My record falling apart here. Arizona, I could beat these guys. Who the hell would want to live in Arizona? Yeah, I don't know. Like some people got incredible tolerance, right? Like these Joey Diaz out there that can just chomp away, and they have to take so many. I guess you build up some sort of tolerance to it. But I started late. What's it called? Like I used to smoke in college. And but I was smoking some shit that fucked me up. So I don't know what the hell I was smoking. It was just whatever my friends got their hands on. I was like, all right. Put it in a pipe, put it in a bong, whatever, roll it, do whatever. I never had an edible before until I was like in my late 30s. And then my buddy showed up with gummies, but I never took enough to like really get high. And then recently, when we linked up with CBDX, I was like, let me give it a go. And I love it. Disposable pins with good flavor. I have a bunch of these vape pens from CBDX. I just never used it. Maybe we'll do like a giveaway and I gave one to my brother-in-law. I don't like inhaling anything anymore. I stopped. Like I used to be a cigarette smoker for a long time. And I don't know. I just don't want to inhale anything in my lungs. 1,000 milligram can of cookies. They don't make them anymore. They used to smack. It sounds deadly. I haven't smoked weed this entire year for the first time in 20 years. Wait, what? I talked myself into getting a pen this weekend. It's been a long time since I had some weed. Yeah, I like it. I haven't had a drink. Like, I don't drink anymore at all. I just pop an edible. And I feel... I'm glad to give you your first goal of the season. Enjoy. Yeah, it's the Coyotes howling. You know, that sound I hear every night. It's kind of weird. It's a fitting name for a team in Arizona because they're all over the place. Every night we hear coyotes fresh off a kill howling. Oh! It's so wild, man. Actually, it's more like like it sounds like this weird, like there's not really a howling sound. It's more of like a weird like bark, like a yelping bark sound. And all I'm thinking is, what are they eating? Oh! Damn, these guys are saving everything. Like, why are these goalies so good? What's that about? Who said they could be so good? Sweet Caroline, dot, 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 good times. We need to get a rebound. We're not going to get the first shot in. I can't believe they scored that fast. That's a really bad start for me. No, I don't drink at all. Like, it's not like, it's like, I'm not even like saying, okay, I'm doing it on purpose. Like, I just don't have the urge. I get high, I feel great. I have no hangover the next day. I don't get headaches. I don't get like, I don't have to piss every 5 fucking seconds. So, like, I just don't need it. Like, when I was a kid, I used to get drunk. I mean, even in my 30s, I would get drunk a lot, you know, just take the edge off and act silly and goofy and stuff. But there's like no urge for it anymore. Because you do have, like, sometimes you could drink and recover nicely, no hangover. It's an amazing experience, right? But there's always that chance you get sick. 4 times in the last 5 years. There you go. Also, I mean, if you think about it, like, you get older, you know, some of the negatives to it, kind of don't need it, you know. But I do enjoy getting high, man. I do like it. I feel great, like, on the edibles. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I feel so good I can't score a goal. They just know what's up. Like, they know where I'm going with it every single time. They know. I feel like I'm playing better than them, but... Dude, what the fuck? How did that go? Oh, right on the line. Did the glove touch just use the MMA holes, the ban holes? Clout and then... No, I saw him in a Discord. He's still around. Like, listen, like, a lot of kids that come into the community, they usually come in super hard and then they vanish because they get a life. You know? Like they got, like, real lives. Every young kid that came into this community, you know, usually, anytime there's a kid in the community, they always bounce. And I would expect them to. Like, I don't want them to be like us and waste our lives here. We did what we had to do, right? But kids, you know, you got to get out. That's why, like, when I see these young YouTubers out there, early 20s, teens, like, doing YouTube channel and trying to, like, make a career out of it, like, you have to put so much time into YouTube that you will lose your entire youth. You lose everything. There is nothing, like, you put almost every hour, even in my sleep, I'm dreaming about fucking YouTube. Like, it never stops. So I couldn't imagine being a young kid and taking my prime, pussy chasing prime, and fucking sitting on a chair and yapping away on YouTube. Go get laid. So, like, I think that's what happens with the kids. You know, sometimes they come back, you know, after they sow their oats. You know? So. Oh, shit. I'm just giving another goal. You know, a lot of kids come in with potential too, like, oh, they're going to be a media member, they're going to be an analyst, they're going to be a play-by-play, they're going to be this, they're going to be that. No, they're going to be a kid, you know. Eventually, they're just going to be like, well, I got to get pussy. Like, what am I doing? Why am I fucking sitting in front of this TV for fucking 8 hours and not slinging dick? The hell is wrong with me? But yeah, it's like the YouTube creators spending all their time on YouTube trying to chase this dream, and next thing you know, they're fucking ugly and old. And now they're going to say, oh shit, I got to get laid. It's too late. We're old fogies, baby. Fuck pussy, I chase money. I mean, listen, that's a smart way to think, right? Money should be more important. So I hear you. But I'm telling you right now, don't waste your prime years. You know, I mean, I guess there are some people out there that, you know, they waste their prime years and, you know, they chase their dream, and then by the time, then they can retire young and blah, blah, blah. Oh, shit, good play. Good play. Good play. That was almost a goal. Me personally, oh, fuck. I lost a lot of sleep just so I can go out and, you know, get everything out of my system. Act like a child. I didn't get a Facebook until my sister started one for me. When I was in Afghanistan, I was like 27. I thought social media was dumb. Yeah, well, you weren't wrong about Facebook. I started a couple of Facebook pages for my friends that refused. But the only reason why I did is because everyone was on Facebook. Like, that's how we kept in contact with each other, right? But now it's just a cesspool of political beliefs and baby pictures. My 20s were wasted. 30s, not so much. Your 20s were wasted. What did you do in your 20s? Like, you can start. You could, like, no joke. You can literally start your career at 40 and retire at a normal age. If you really think about it. Like, a lot of people aren't retiring until 65 anyway, right? So you, like, if you can't find a path in your life and you don't know what the fuck's going on and you're approaching 40, don't panic, man. Like, you could legit, you know, you could start at 40. Now, when you start passing 40, shit starts to get real. Dead-end jobs. 20s traveling the world with a good job. That's good stuff, man. Yeah, when you were traveling around, I'm sure you had a good time, you know? Like, I didn't grow up. I'm still not growing up. I'm still, you know, I'm still active. I'm playing fucking video games here. But, oh, shit. It took me into, oh, my God. I am playing. I'm blaming the gummy. I'm playing terrible. I don't know what's going on. Let's push for more offense. Gosh. Australia? Did you get pussed in Australia? What happened? So what did you do in Australia? My trips weren't successful unless I got laid. Like, everything, you know, it's probably the wrong way to think. I skipped out on, like, sightseeing and all that stuff. Like, my buddies, like, I would go away with the guys all the time. And I'd rather recuperate by the pool or get drunk by the pool so I'm ready for that evening. But, like, my buddies would go, like, now I'm sightseeing. Now that I have a family, I'm like, let's see the Grand Canyon. I love it. But I couldn't do it in my, like, 20s and 30s. I just couldn't do it. But I guess everyone's different. You know, everyone's got their priorities. Mine was scrambled up in stupid shit. Sightseeing beaches at least one lay. They're built nicer in Australia. That's because they probably have a lot of muscle from fighting off the fucking beasts and monsters that are. Now, Sonosi, did you pay for the lay? How'd you find the lay? Did you go to the club, the Aussie club? You dance? Did you go on Tinder? How did you meet him at a coffee shop? Like, how did it happen? At a bar. See, I'm like tempted to like invite you in right now and tell the story, like we did with Damn Savage. Like I like putting MMA holes on the spot and breaking down the story. Like think about it, getting laid in Australia. There we go. That's a good thing. Not many people could say they did that. Australian women are extremely easy, not easy as Canadian women, but almost. You know, I couldn't get laid in. Well, I shouldn't even talk about this because I was on my honeymoon. Not my honeymoon, my bachelor party. Like I was so fucked up, man. I was such a fucked up dude. And then like I met Jesse and like everything was. I started turning into like a normal human being with a. Oh shit, baby! But if you're on your bachelor party, it's not cheating, right? I did so many fucked up things. I wasn't a good person. I wasn't a loyal person. I was a fucking idiot for a long time. And then all of a sudden a switch flipped. Actually, the YouTube channel happened. And I literally just made a complete flip in life. It was so wild. The reason, like I've told the story a million times, the reason why we started the MMA holes was because I wanted to get out of trouble. I was getting into tons of fucking trouble. And I hit like rock bottom. I was like, I gotta stop this shit. Let's go, boys. Tie game, baby. Tie game. Prime for a man, which is 30s. You got women in her prime, which is early mid 20s. Exactly the way. So I felt like I had a very unfair advantage in my 30s over 20-year-olds. Yes, they were younger, probably better looking than me, but I was smarter, and I knew all the mistakes I made. I understood the game, so I understood. You know, it doesn't matter if you get rejected like fucking 30 times. You just keep going. Eventually, you're not gonna get rejected. You know, but you get better and better. And then you're competing against 20-year-olds that have no idea what the fuck they're doing at the club. They have no clue. So I had the advantage. But then there's that window. You know, it starts to close a little bit as you get older because then you become the creep. And then the girls, like, you're dancing, they'll be like, how old are you? And then when that starts happening, that's when you got to hang it up. You know, you got to retire. When they start asking, how old are you? Should you be doing, you know, like, what's going on here? What's happening? It's so weird. But now it's like, now I look back, it's just all fucking stories. But I'm happy. I'm happy that I got it all on my freaking system. I'm not happy at all my choices, but at least, you know, I got it out of my system. Girls who are single in their 30s and 40s, they're used goods. You're not wrong. You know, I dated a girl with a kid that was 27 years old, and I was 24, and I thought she was so old. I was like, 27? And now I look at a 27-year-old, I'm like, my God, it's a dime right there. You know, Jesse in a year is going to be 27. But I think 27 is like a great age for, you know, a woman. But when I was 24, I was like, 27? What the fuck is that? You know, what is that about? But it is true, right? Like, if I was in the dating scene now, and I saw a smoking hot girl in her 30s, or I would say mid-30s, mid to late 30s, you know, and up, I'd be like, what the fuck's wrong with this girl? There's something that's got to be wrong. Why is she so hot and single? It can't be the guys. Like, I mean, in some situations, of course, you know, guys are not perfect for sure. But like, there's some serious problems here, you know? It's dangerous being a single guy, man, because you don't know what the fuck what to look for. I met young Jess, yeah. 21-year-old Jess rolled in. Changed the game. I got older, they stayed the same age. I'm going to hit a bio break about Discord call if you want. No, yeah, maybe I don't know. Maybe we'll do a stream where we'll tell some fucking stories. I'll have you guys on. I don't know what a bio break is, though. I have no idea what that is. We're tied 2-2, so we're not rolling over. When I was a kid, I used to be just so discouraged though. Like if you would go out to a bar or something like that, and like you would get rejected, it was like the end of the world. Like my confidence level dropped, and I was like, what am I doing? Why am I wasting my time? Dude, he just undressed me. And then you get old and you realize a pee break, is that what it's called? Then you get older and it's like, just keep trying. You know, eventually someone's gonna break. Someone's gonna feel guilt. You know, someone's gonna feel like bad for you. You know? All right, we need to get that back. We need to get that back. But you know what? It's kind of funny. Like, I like doing nothing now. Like there are times where you know, of course I want to go out and do something. I don't do it. Like I get urges here and there, but I don't mind being a homebody anymore. Like before, I couldn't stand it. I would have to go out. Uh-oh. I couldn't get anything off there. Come on, we're running out of time. I've been playing catch up the entire game. Lee Cole, where you been? Aren't you Mr. Ireland? Haven't seen you in a minute. How you doing? Whoa, I just shot on my own net. There's no time. I need to score now. Now. Oh, dude, what the hell was that? That was so silly. That's a good way to just lose 2 minutes. I'm trying to... That was terrible. Cooking something up earlier. Custard stew, mince with chili, frozen fruit blend with juice to make homemade sorbet. Porridge mixed with brown sugar honey. Sounds good. Oh, I want to draw. Oh my God, I just hit the post. Oh, that was perfect. Won the face off, got the shot off, hit the post. Damn, that was, oh my God. Oh my God, I missed the fucking, did I just miss? Oh. No. Come on. 1 minute. 1 minute. I can't end on a loss. Oh God, I just gave the puck up. No, it's over. It's over. It's over. It's not over. Here we go. Heedle, 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 heedle. I can't pull the goalie. All right, just pull the goalie, guys. Just pull the goalie. We got an extra skater. Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't get a shot off. Yes! Tie game! Did you see the fake at the point? And then, oh, deflection, baby! Let's go! Let's go! We got a tie game. All right. Wow, a deflection from the point. I've been looking for that the entire game. 3-3. Love it. Won a faceoff. Oh my God, we pulled the goalie and it worked. Let's get the lead here. Ah, they just saw that coming. Oh, good play, good play, good play. Skate, 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 skate. I just want to get a shot. Get a shot. Ah! I was hoping for a rebound. Personal life goes serious health issues, and I also had a hard time coming to terms with my sexuality. I've lurked at times. It seemed like things are going well. Wait, what's going on here? So, a serious health issue, and what's going on? Are you gay? Like, what's going on? Talk to me, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Give me the story. What's going on? Your sexuality. What's happening here? I've been thinking about buying an RV and just moving to a different state every month and getting a... Oh, man, I tell you what. Are you married, Chubbs? I thought you were married. I would love to get an RV. I told Jess I would love it, especially with our live streaming and stuff like that. I feel like we can kind of like marry the two together and it'd be great, but small kids are the problem. But yeah, I would love to have an RV. That's kind of like a bucket list thing. No man wants to feel like the second pick when you're in your 30s. Saying now you want to settle down in your 30s. What you're saying is I spent my prime years as a woman with someone else. Talk to me. Talk to me. I could solve all issues. I'm divorced and my kids are grown now, so I can do whatever the fuck I want. Very good. Listen, I've been there. I got divorced as well. I'm on my second run. I think I'm in for the long haul. You guys ever planning on coming to Australia? Dude, I would love to go to Australia. I would love to. And that is probably on the list of things to do. I would love to go. Especially with the UFC going to Australia, I just think we can probably work something out. He talked about making a homemade sorbet. Yes, he is gay. Listen, so I have a gay brother-in-law, right? So when he stayed over for the holidays, it was like a learning experience. Him and his boyfriend stayed at our house, so it was like I didn't know what to do here. Like, it was weird. Like, it wasn't like they were all over each other, but every once in a while they would be a little affectionate, and I'd be like, okay, that's cool, all right, you know. But we had a fire, and I was like really talking to them, and I was like, and I told Jess afterwards, I don't have much experience with gay men. Like, I don't really deal on a regular with gay men. Maybe we have some in the chat, but it's not like on a personal level, right? Yeah, I was like, let me get a look. But it's fascinating, like that lifestyle and the shit that they got to jump through. And then when I had this lesbian, what's it called? Banker that we went to, and I'm like, it's so complicated. You know, it's such a complicated fucking lifestyle. Yet not in certain ways, because I guess two guys get each other, right? I don't know. Yes, I would definitely watch if they were banging, of course. Like, who would want to see that beautiful display of intimacy? Do I put condoms and lube in the spare room, or do I not? Australian UFC events or something else, Moss. You just have to be there to know. Stadium events are the wildest. Plus the vibe of the whole city. Yeah, I bet it's fucking awesome. You guys got great fans. Yeah, you guys got great fans. Just great people, man. Australian people seem so cool. And even New Zealanders, the New Zealanders as well. The great Michael Scott. All right, so we're going into overtime here. Unless I score in 4 seconds. All right. Hey, I got a point out of that. I got a point. That's good. That's a win. That's a dub. We're going to go into overtime now. I don't understand being gay because I'm straight. To me, men are ugly as fuck. There is zero attraction. But hey, if you're gay, that's between you and yeah, I mean, I can't imagine like someone with a really hairy ass, like, let alone a cock. Like, I don't understand. Like, I look at my cock and I'm like, why would anyone be attracted to this? It's disgusting. Like, like, what the fuck? It's just gross. Like, it's nasty. Then my swampy, hairy ass. Like, I don't know, but everyone's got their thing, yeah. So, like, you do you, right? But, it's an interesting life choice. You're a homosexual and also identify as a non-binary. Okay, is this the real Lee W, or is this someone fucking trolling? This could be, is this like, because now I'm starting to think, is this really Lee W? Because if it is, I'm interested in the conversation. But I just want to make sure that it is you, because we haven't seen you in a while. We have a couple of people that know vintage names, and they come in and they play these games. So, how you doing, D-Rush? You like little boys? Good. That's good. I was about to take pictures of themselves half naked at the gym. I always think they are gay because we're in a weird age of social media where there's a blurred line between gay and I don't know, but whatever makes you happy, right? Why would someone create a fake Lee W account? It's just a very BLT-esque move. So I feel the need to ask, you know, it's not like I'm going to get, even if it's a fake one or a not fake one, I'll never know for sure, you know. So I could just entertain the conversation. But it's a very vintage MMA hole move where old names just pop up. So I'm having flashbacks. I literally avoided COVID for 3 years till yesterday. Finally got me is the first time. Yeah, a lot of people getting hit with the COVID lately. I guess it's that time of the year. I wanted to be vague because I choose to keep my personal life offline. You asked me to go into it. I always thought pronouns were so moronic until I did research. Wait, hold on a second. All right, hold on a second. So you are gay and non-binary. Okay. So I honestly don't know what fucking non-binary means. I have no fucking clue what that means. Is that what you said? Yeah, non-binary. So explain to me this because I don't understand. Is that just an extension of being gay? And like, did you just come out as gay? Were you always gay? Talk to me, Lee. Talk to me. We're trying to understand. So I'm a man of the people. Zoomers are almost all gay wiggers. First time I had COVID, all I got was a headache. Second time I lost my taste and smell. Yeah, that's what I got. I got the massive headache. I was fucked up for like a day and a half. But I didn't lose my taste and smell. So hopefully I don't get it again. Once is enough for me. Non-binary is just some whole, you're not a chick or a dude. Oh, okay. So you just, wait. I fought the though for a long time. So you fought though for a long time, you're saying? So wait, you're saying you like try to live as straight, but you turn gay, right? Is that what you're saying? And now you don't know what you are? Is that what you're saying? So you're not quite sure if you're into dudes or women? I'm trying to unpack this thing because probably not the best time for me to have this conversation. I'm not thinking very logically. I never understood that. So like I saw the like in on social media where you can kind of choose like other, like if you're not quite sure what you are. I mean, you could still be gay and a man, right? I don't know. I don't know how that works. He's not bisexual. Okay, so he's not this is like very confusing. What does non-binary mean? Does non-binary mean you were born without a soldier downstairs? So you're not bisexual. So if you're not, so you just don't know what you are? Is that what it is? Some people, if uncertain, say stuff like pansexual. So does that mean like zero attraction to any sex? You can select to be a cat or a snow roach. Come on, guys. Pull it. Trying to have this non-binary conversation. I don't know what it is. Like I feel like I should know what this is. I feel like I should, so I don't put my foot in my mouth if I make an inappropriate joke or whatever. Like at least I can understand what it is, so I can defend myself appropriately. It means you don't identify with male or female. Wow. So you just don't know. You're not a male. You're not a female. You're just human. Super special. Jeez, that sounds like torture. It literally it does. It sounds like torture, man. Not relating to, composed of, or involving just two things. Denoting having or a relationship as to a gender identify that does not conform to traditional binary beliefs about gender, which indicates that all individuals are exclusively either male or female. Wow, that's fucking wild. So I hope this is actually true so I could actually have an intelligent conversation for the most part. I consider myself non-binary, but also polysexual. It's a mixture of both. It's less complicated than it sounds. What the fuck's a polysexual? I know I read something on that. Dude, it's so confusing. Some of you are not getting the terminology behind the phrase right. Thank you for understanding, Chris. No, like, listen, I'm just, honestly, I feel like we live in a weird time right now. So there are things out there that I should understand in some way. I may not agree, or I may not fully understand because I think a certain way, just like you think a certain way, and probably like, why the fuck do you think? You know, I don't know. It's weird. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. But yeah, maybe it's because I'm fucking high and this is like tripping me out. But I never really dove into it. Then again, when I was talking to my brother-in-law as well, I was very high as well. So maybe that's what sparked that conversation. I have no idea. Polysexual. Okay, let's win in overtime. Let's go. Let's get the dub. I don't want to go to a shootout. I'm gonna get back into this conversation in a second. Let me get the dub. Oh, I love 4-on-4. It's my jam. It's my jam. It's my jam. I don't want to go to shootout. I'm terrible at shootout. I'd almost rather have them score. Here comes Artemi the Breadman. Ah, too much going on. We got room. We got room for a rip. Fuck. Wow. So that's wild. I remember talking to Lee W. a couple of times. Oh, like with like phone calls and stuff, like back in the day, right? Sounded, you know, like you sounded like a heterosexual guy. I mean, I guess. Oh shit. Oh my God. I lost in overtime. I just lost in overtime. But I get a point. All right, I can't watch this. Get out of here. Celebrate Arizona Coyotes. Oh, fucking A. Oh. But it's more realistic. See, like I started off the stream just running everyone over. And then, you know, that's just not how this works. So the game is pretty, When I realized they include almost the whole alphabet by now in the LQGBT of whatever, I knew it was too much for me to keep up. Yeah, it's a lot of subdivisions now. Like there's a lot of other things going on. So you're not gay if you're not... Yeah, so, okay. That's actually a good question, right? So if you don't know what you are, you're not technically gay. So what are you attracted to? Are you attracted to male, female, something else? I've fought the thought for a while in the way I speak and my mannerisms. I have a strong accent, so people assume I'm heterosexual. Another problem with today's society. Yeah, it is, I know. We hear a manly guy like, there's no way that guy's gay. Oh, you're on the fence. Oh, okay. So technically, isn't that bisexual? Right? I personally, I know I've had this debate with Jesse a lot. And I know it's probably an ignorant way of looking at it, but I feel like there's no such thing as bisexual. I feel like as soon as you're into the same sex, even if you're into both, you're gay. Like, I feel like that's the simple way to say it, you know? Where'd your blue tag go? Or was it a blue tag? We don't have a blue tag. That's like on Twitter. I think it's an extremely narcissistic to think today's society and thousands of years of human race surviving and living naturally is wrong, and we should all adopt I'll handle the God complex vocab. You can't be bisexual if you're not a male or a female, can you? I mean, so I guess that's the theory behind it, right? If you're, dude, this is fucking me up, man. Like, I thought the terminology, if you're kind of in between, is bisexual. But we've just made this way more complicated. It's almost like, so I'm just trying to figure this out. So it's basically like a bisexual is kind of admitting that you're part gay, right? But if you don't identify as anything, you could avoid the gay name. Like maybe gay is offensive to be called gay. So, but if you're non-binary, I'm trying to figure this out. I apologize. If I offend anyone on this, I apologize. There's no means to offend. I'm just trying to like break down what it is. I feel like there is a part of the community that just despises being called gay. I would guess. Right? Because logically, I'm just trying to figure out what is the reason, because essentially it's a bisexual. You know? The reason all these genders, like 115 of them, exist because everyone wants to feel special instead of just being what they are. They have to be uniquely. Yeah. Everyone likes a specific a name that makes them different. I don't know. I guess, people don't like to be lumped into the same category if they think a little bit differently. And I kind of get that. But it is confusing. Like I'm trying to think from a heterosexual mind to, all this other stuff. It's tough. Okay. Yeah, I am being ignorant. I don't honestly like. It's tough for me to fully understand, but there is a part of me that wants to understand, so I can kind of get it, a little bit. Lee W's cursing out Chubbs. Most of this nonsense is spoiled kids who got participation trophies, who now as adults realize the world doesn't think they are special, so now they have to find their specialty. Yeah, I mean, but that could be very offensive, right? I understand what you're saying, but that could come across as very offensive to people because, like, we're wired a certain way, right? So we're never going to understand the mind of someone who's gay, bisexual, non-binary. We're never going to understand that. Just like if you're gay, bisexual, you're probably not going to understand a fully heterosexual mind. We're wired differently. But it is weird because all these years went by and we didn't have all this stuff. So it's like the monkeys that we are, we're trying to figure out, okay, is this silly? Or is this something we should pay attention to? I don't know. It does freak me out, though. I will be honest about this. It does freak me out that as kids, you're letting them make the decision as children. That's where I have to kind of draw the line, because I feel like you should at least let them become an adult and then figure out what they want to do with themselves, rather than have them make these decisions on what are they as a kid. Like, I feel that's where we're getting a little too crazy. Now, if you're on the other side of it, explain why that's not crazy. But it sounds, I mean, I'm terrified of that. Like, I can't, I don't know how to handle that with my kids, like I'd rather have them as adults, make these decisions. If you're born a specific way, it's not your choice to be born that way, but you were born that way. So you have to figure out, okay, what do I want to do with this? What do I want to do with this life? And I feel like being an adult, you should be able to make those appropriate decisions. Not as a child, but I think that's a hot topic, right? Thousands and thousands of years, everyone just lived their lives with nature, no problem. But all of a sudden, all that's wrong, and there's hundreds of genders. It's social media, the internet, the social media, the information, ideas. Like flat Earth would not be anything if there wasn't an internet, But because of social media, internets, more ideas go out there, more leaders, more people swaying opinions and driving herds. We wouldn't have that as big of a problem without, the internet. It's a beautiful thing, the internet, but it will be our demise. Social media creates narcissism, the likes, the follows. It makes people think they are yeah, like there are certain personalities, for instance, on Twitter. There are people that think their shit don't stink because they got X amount of followers on Twitter. And that's not the case. That is not the case. Because you have likes, because you have followers, it means nothing. It means nothing. Now, unless you're part of that exclusive club where everything you touch is gold every platform you're on, people follow. You're that fortunate enough to be that kind of presence on social media, then knock yourself out. Wear the narcissistic hat. It's the people that are delusional and their narcissism kicks in and they just have this higher thought of who they are. It's crazy. Followers mean so much. Likes, it's like crack. And I fall into the trap a lot because I'm constantly looking at stats and things and engagement because it's literally keeping the fucking lights on. It's, you know, it's putting food in my kids' mouths. So, like, think about it. As addicting as social media is, on top of trying to create something that keeps you surviving, it's rough. So I don't like when I see people that it's not in their wheelhouse. They could literally turn their phone off and live their lives, but they choose to bury themselves in their phones. It's like you're lost. Women are one of the biggest problems with today's society. Self-entitled, and don't get me started on OnlyFans movement. Easy path in life. Next is Andrew Tate and Ben Shapiro. Yeah, you have extreme problem with people. It's not just women, but listen, I could shit on women, you know, feminists and whatever. But at the end of it, we need them. We need the ladies, baby. We need the vaginas. We need them. We're like gluttony, even relationships. We need ladies in our lives. It kind of, if you get the right one, it counterbalances, you know, if you're heterosexual at least. But Andrew Tate, like it's people that are just heavy on one side with a platform. It's a big problem. And listen, I think Andrew Tate's hilarious. Like, but I get why he could be a problem. Because if people take what he says like completely literally, you know, anything far to his side is a problem. There are lots of people that aren't doing it for money. They're doing it to feed their own complex. They don't make any money and they think, yeah. Oh, 100%, man. It's more often than that than actually making money off of it.
Look, some people get tattoos to notch their follower count. Who am I to judge?
Well, I'm a man of my word, Tropic Tom. Thank you for the donation. Yeah, I'm a man of my word. I set goals. I achieve those goals. And with tattoos, it just tells my story, you know. My whole life, like the book, I don't have to write a book. It's my life is on my arms. So, you know, and it's because I have a bad memory. In the beginning, I did it because I thought it looked cool. Not anymore, man. It's literally a journal. It's a flesh journal. That's what it is. But yeah, getting back to what's it called? You know, social media. When you see people stuck on it and they just can't put their phone down. Like Jessie yells at me because I do have a problem with my phone, but I tell her, look what I'm doing. I'm not on Facebook saying, looking at fucking, I don't know. I'm not scrolling through TikTok and looking at all this crazy stuff, you know, just mind-numbingly. No, everything I'm doing is I'm either gathering information for the show, I'm either posting on social, coming up with strategies, or even in my personal life, if I want to make something or build something or put something up or do something, I don't know. You know, I'm always learning. But it's the people that are always refreshing their Facebook feed, looking for the likes and how many people liked my picture of my fucking apple pie. You know. Or just, oh my God, fuck my life, you know. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of something stupid. My coffee's cold, you know. That is a problem. A PS4 tattoo on my forehead. Which one though? There's so many PS4s. You seem like you had a bad Christmas. Bad memory, but needs a mirror and a neck injury to keep track of subs. Bad memory, but needs a mirror and a neck injury to keep track of subs. What? What are you talking about? No, the only reason why I put it on my back is because I have no fucking room in my arms. I mean, I could put it on my chest too. But it just, I don't know. I just didn't know, like, what am I going to do with, like, down my fucking neck to my belly button? That's why I put it on my back. I don't have room. Like, where am I going to fucking go? The only reason why I have this on my bicep, the MMA-HOLES logo, is because you do seem angry, Tropic. Are you angry or something? Like, I don't know. Am I catching... I feel like you come back angry or something. I appreciate the donation, but I don't know. Maybe I'm catching that wrong. I feel like you need some more joy. I don't have a TikTok. I haven't been on Twitter in a few months now. I'm mostly YouTube now. Social media is a trap. It will get you eventually. Yeah, it will. Everyone. No one. Yeah, no one's safe. It's like, you know, I'm sucked into it more because of this job, but it's not really a job. It's, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, it's addicting. It is. Have yourself a giggle. And I need you to look someone up on the Bird app. Who am I looking up? Tropic Time would rather have it tattooed on his pee-pee. Yeah, I don't know. You know, he could be just horsing around. I have no idea, but it's coming across cranky or something. You need to get yourself a CBDX. It's Arctic time. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, sometimes things that come across weird in a chat room, you're not kind of, or sometimes it just comes across as cold as fuck. I don't know. A poster boy for what's wrong with today's society. Don't show it on screen. All right, where am I looking? On Twitter? Let's see. I'll zip one more in here. I'll take one more L. Jesse on fire. What's going on with him? Whoa. Hold. I'm not going to read this out loud because that'd just be wrong. Oh boy. Hold on a second here. I can't even fucking text right now. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry. Poster boy for what's wrong with today's society. Okay, that's where I was going. Yeah, Jesse on Fire is a funny dude, man. He's a funny dude. You know what's funny about Jesse on Fire? Like, he's someone I typically wouldn't in real life like link up with. We're not similar. Like if we were in a situation, I don't think our paths would cross where we would hang out and be like best boys. But just through messages and through like a similar, you know, we're both trying to strive for a similar thing. He's actually not a bad dude. He's a funny guy. Okay. I'm an asshole. All right, where was I going? All right, I'm going somewhere. Oh, Lee, what were you saying? You were saying something about a picture. I don't know what's going on. It's one of the biggest problems with society today. Ben Shapiro covered the topic earlier this week, which is someone I'm not very fond of, but he's the poster boy for the ideology. Lee versus Chubbs, UFC 289. Are they fighting? Oh, man. Okay. I'm an SOU. That's true, Sonosi. That is very true. You know what? I'm glad you said that because we don't have the luxury of seeing each other and having these prejudices and these weird things that jump in our heads that make us say, yeah, fuck that guy, judging the book by the cover. We don't have any of that. You know? That's what's so cool about this. We're literally hanging with people that we would probably never hang out with in real life. And this whole like thing with Jesse on fire. Like I said, like I probably would be like, this guy's a fucking douche. I can't hang out with this guy. You know, but you get to know him. Like how we first met, like how he came in, like, and he was talking to the guy that was handling our social before, and they were passing the messages over. And I'm like, what the fuck is up with this guy? He came across as such a fucking douche. And then like I've been talking to him for a while now. He's a cool dude. In the Army, you work with people, different backgrounds from all over the world. And one thing you learn is we all want pretty much the same thing, a good life. Yeah, it's so funny, right? It's crazy. Sometimes you got to be put in these weird situations. And some more severe than others, right? You're in the Army. God knows what the fuck you saw. I feel like we're all meant to be put in odd situations to finally grow up. And it's a matter of, do we want to grow up or not? You know? And I'm starting to learn that. I'm like, okay, I think I got to start, you know, being more open and, you know, not as much of a dick. I'll slap Jesse and make him cry. All right. Amusing enough because of this hobby and channel. Decent chance we're linked for life, some of us. Yeah, I honestly do believe that. I think there's going to be some lifelong connections with people we probably never would have, you know, associated with in the normal world. But this is not a normal world anymore. I could talk UFC MMA with anyone that is also a fan. The sad part, there aren't many I come across in real life. Grimace, that is the reason why we started our channel. I was in a little clique of people that were always talking about the UFC. Diaper John, the Pigeon, and V-Neck, OGs of the channel. We started it together because we were it. Like, we were the only ones talking about MMA. We wanted to talk to other people. We wanted to do a fight reaction show. And, you know, the rest is history. But, yeah, it's weird. Like, in real life, how many UFC fans do you have in your life? I had to get my friends and family into it. Like, my family especially. Seen some dude that looked like Moss. I started yelling Chris then I realized he doesn't live here. You should do that. Anyone that looks remotely like me, just yell Chris. I'm going to make myself breakfast soon. I've been waking up at 5 a.m. for the past 3 weeks. Oh, my God. Well, I appreciate you sharing your binary stories, non-binary stories. Thank you. Good to see you back in the chat, man. I saw that avatar. I was like, damn, man, we haven't seen that avatar in a minute. Some of us might wake. You know what's funny? Like, I can remember these weird names and avatars for some reason, but I can't remember what I had for breakfast. It's crazy how MMA brings all types of people confused or certain, soft or hard, together in one way or another. The UN needs to use this method to bring countries together, right? When you think about it, UFC is such a primal sport. It's like everyone can throw a punch or a kick. Not everyone could do it well, but everyone has gotten into a fight, you know? So I think that's why different types of people gravitate to this kind of sport. It's like something primal about it. Damn Savage looking to get some. He's looking to get some ass in the Discord. He's trying to hit on Lee W. No, but he's right. Yeah, jump in the Discord, man. It's cool to see people hanging in there, you know, at all crazy hours. 3 MMA fans tops prior to here. Now too many. 3 MMA fans tops prior to here. Oh, so you're saying now that you're in the community, too many? I'll be here for a little while longer. It's been great informing you. I should talk to JBH about this. She should know more. Yeah, her brother is, you know, and she grew up in a different era. You know, I grew up in shove the gay in the locker era. I didn't do that. I'm just saying. Guys wouldn't come out because of, you know, nut jobs. Idiots, you know. But now it's, you know, kids grow up, it's normal. And if you're gonna be into, you know, if you're confused or you're gay or whatever, now's the time to be that, right? I have a Discord, but I don't understand how it works. And when I had it downloaded on my phone, it would go off like every second. Yeah, you just got to turn like all the notifications off. Like just a couple of tweaks. But it is cool. Like I do like how the community just kind of gets together, you know, and people just kind of chat, and people are all over the world, or people can't sleep. So it's like every time you pop in, it seems like there's someone hanging in there. So more people, the merrier, to just kind of chill, you know. All right, one more game, and then I must conclude this adventure. It's been a lot of fun though. I like hanging out with you guys. You know, I don't have to say, hey, subscribe to the channel, like the stream. Well, you could donate if you like, but I'll never turn that down. But it's fun. It's nice and therapeutic to kind of just sit here and yap at you guys. Here we go. We're trying to get Monica to start a gaming channel. She might do it. She might do it. I said, if you're a girl and you like gaming, you'd be an idiot not to start a YouTube channel. Like you might as well monetize that shit, man. Chicks playing video games. Mwah! My uncle stole $5K. A bud from my cousin's boyfriend last weekend. They called the cops, and her boyfriend. Oh my gosh.
If you can shoot the puck in stride like this, the goalie's gonna have a tough time all the time. They never know when you're gonna deliver it as your feet are moving and all of a sudden the puck's off.
Was you gonna look up the page? Which page am I looking for? You're gonna have to refresh my memory. Would do okay at the start if she substance. She would go very far. Yeah, I honestly think people just want to hear a female talk. And then I said, like, do a face reveal at like a crazy subscriber goal, you know. But she's pretty good at video games. And yeah, all you gotta do is be remotely attractive with the, you know, you don't even need a good voice. And I think she would do just fine. Whole different strategy when you're a chick gaming. But then again, if every girl games, then there'd be a problem. I guess it'd be oversaturated, right? I don't know. I don't watch gaming channels. Like I don't know how you guys are doing it right now, to be honest. That's why I don't like go crazy over views and shit like that on this. Like, I get it, man. But they don't get these hidden gems of conversations we have, you know? These, you know, try to figure out the binaries and all that stuff. It's got to be, I guess, right? Oversaturated. I feel like you do have an advantage, though, if you're a pretty girl. Squishy Sacks. My buddy showed it to me the other day. It's horrific stuff. If you ever feel down about yourself, compare yourself to this guy. All right, what a name. Squishy Sacks. Jesus Christ. Sounds like you do have, that person has some serious problems. Okay, let's see this. I won't put it on screen out of fear. Squishy Sacks. Sadistic Queens. Squishy Sacks News. Newest porn videos. Verified porn profile. What is this? I don't know what the fuck that is. This is porn, man. Oh, on Twitter? Caution, this profile may include potentially sensitive content. All right, I'm not on the screen, right? What am I looking at? What do you got me going? Everything's age restricted. What the fuck? What is this? I don't know if I want to see it. I don't know, guys. What do I do? Everything is, I don't know. I'm not logged in anyway. I don't know if I'm going to jump through those hoops. What is that shit? Squishy Sacks. Just be an approachable female on Twitch. and you'll get rich if you're even. Yeah, I feel like even if you're a little attractive and you're decent at video games, I don't see how you can't make money off of that. Like if you're remotely entertaining. The female streamer who do not sell their soul and bodies have a harder battle, but still easier than dudes. Yeah, I would imagine, right? Being a dude starting a gaming channel, I mean, you can't expect you're going to be anything special because there's too many people doing it. Like, I don't know how you stand out in that. But at least females, you know, listen, guys are weird, man. They could just look at a girl for so long and then they want to look at another girl. Don't look at it. Yeah, I can't. I'm not signed in. So. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to. Yeah, you're just gonna have to explain like vaguely what it is. Just make the men watch you think you really care about what they say. And that if you met them in real life, you might go on a date with them. Oh, yeah, dude. You would get stalkers galore. Think about when Jesse started. I mean, it was nuts. Dude, it was the stories coming out of the Jesse starting with the streaming. And God knows what she was getting when she was doing the vlogs. But it was like, dude, people like were losing their fucking minds because she was single at the time. It was just like they would do anything. So... You know, I think about that, you know, with just a little bit of a strategy, being a female in gaming, I feel like you can completely take off. Darth Bane, yeah, I mean, there were people that got fucking really weird. Because it's, you know what it is? It's trying to take home, the bartender. It's not easy to take home the bartender, you know? She's there to humor you. That's it. Feed you drinks, take your money. If you snag the bartender, you got some serious game. So guys want to try to snag the streamer, you know? If I get her, you know, everyone wants her. Everyone's simping over her. If I get that, so they're going to simp too, and we're talking cha-ching. What am I even talking about? I think I'm going to transition into a woman so I can make some more money gaming. That's the only reason I'm going to do it. I'm looking to make some money. Oh, I got to feed my kids. Turning into a woman. I identify as a gamer. Dude, I'm telling you, I had the weirdest bucket list. It would have to be the shot girl, the bartender. Never took home a stripper, never had the interest to do that. But shot girl, bartender, like girls like that, the unattainable, the ones that are paid to be sexy, and you're to get to spend money and that's it. You can get that. You won as a man. There's simple things in life. The early days, it was out of control. Yeah, in the beginning, the whole reason why I brought Jesse aboard was like, wow, people donate if Jesse just sits there while I play video games. That was like legit a strategy. And then I was like, okay, we got to teach you. Like, are you interested in MMA? Because this could work. And then bang, she started becoming like interested in it. She did good play-by-play. You know, she was really fitting in nicely. So the plan was foiled. She was supposed to be the eye candy, and that was it. Damn it, Jesse. You think there are people here who secretly love her? Yes. Yeah, I do. But back in the day, it was a lot worse. It was, even when we got married, it was still weird. Like, there was a lot of weird shit going on. And then it finally stopped. Like, it's not nearly as bad as it was. But I did stop a lot of donations too. Yeah, it's gonna be so weird. Oh my god, it's gonna be so fucking weird. Doing any sort of play-by-play in front of Goldberg is gonna be nuts. We have to tell him like we do it like radio style. So, like you do it, but I mean he did hockey for God's sakes, so he would know how to do that rapid fire. It's gonna be nuts, man. That's gonna be nuts. We got it. So we got an idea. D-Rest, I don't know if he's in the chat, but he sent us like a shirt with Goldie's name on it. We're way ahead of you, D-Rest. I already made the call. We want to present a gift to Mike Goldberg when he shows up. You know, we want to present a gift. I think it's gonna be really cool. Here on the channel. I don't know if Lee, yeah, Mike Goldberg's coming on. He's going to do a Fight Buddies with us. He came on for an interview. And I don't know, it's a whole long story, but anyway. Yeah, at the end of the day, that's what he's going to be doing. I'm trying to get him for February 11th. Oh. All right, we got the lead. Let's just make it bigger. Let's make like an erection. Let's fill it with veiny, powerful. Now I have a beautiful family and bun in the oven. Congrats on the amazing journey. Thank you, Ice Viking. Thank you. I tell you what, man, it's kind of cool to the OGs too that have been around and saw the crazy whirlwind. I mean, if you were way back, you saw me going through some, like, I was literally going through a divorce in the beginning. It was fucking weird. And a lot of shit went down, and like the metamorphosis of, you know, finding Jess, and then somehow Jess went from vlogger to fucking MMA streamer. The proposal on air, having now our second child. And if you think about this, me and Jesse were not even like, our stars should have never lined up. If it wasn't for the divorce, like none of that stuff would have even fell into place, and it wasn't even like we were looking for it, both of us. So that's what's mind-boggling. Like if this channel turned, like flipped, like everything that I wanted this channel to do, and basically it was just to get myself out of a bad situation. That's all it was. That's all the MMA Holes was stop me from going to the bar, stop me from just doing self-destructive stuff. And then like it just turns around into a family. Like it's nuts, man. It's really crazy when you'd least expect it. Thank you, Lee. Appreciate it. I don't know if I'll stick around, but it was a real treat tonight. Appreciate it, man.
Wonderful.
You know where to find us.
Jess was revolutionary. Helped she wasn't just eye candy. Some dudes will pimp their girls, telling them to fake being single. Monica seems kind and chill. Nature can do well in gaming. I don't blame JBM being protective. One dude went 50 miles to stalk a yit gal.
Oh yeah, dude. Like I look at it this way: if we've had some crazy experiences with bad viewers, I could only imagine a young single girl. Like it's not safe. It's not. So yeah, if she ever did decide to do a YouTube channel, you know, we would have to make damn sure that she understands how dangerous this is. Some people, you know, think about it. When you see a character on TV, an actor play a character on TV, you just assume that's them. You know, like it's weird. You get lost in the character for so long. And I mean, normal people can separate, of course, but still, like you see that person, you don't say the actor's name. You probably say the character they are, you know? And then when you have like live streaming and stuff like that, and you have mentally ill people, you know, they see these characters on air that are showing a lot more of their personal life, and you start to think you know them. You start to think that, like, I don't know, it's weird, man. It's really strange, like how you become connected to these people, and then it gets to the point of stalkerish, and it's scary. An actress got killed by a crazy fan before. Internet fans are the new famous. Intimate. If I could do over big being a parent again, I wouldn't allow my kids to have social media or even a phone with internet And oh man. Yeah, it sucks because you want your kids to be up on the times. You don't want them to be behind the other kids. So you kind of introduce them to the internet and all this crazy stuff. And you just don't want them to miss out. You don't want to be left in the dust, right? But it comes with a consequence. I'm terrified of any of that stuff as my kids get older. Like, I don't know how I'm going to handle it.
Philadelphia's got it in the defensive zone.
Dun, 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 dun.
Flyers will play it in their own end. The Rangers get a hold of it.
Panarin. Uh-oh. I don't know what that was. I could go for some spaghetti and meatballs right now, guys. Just saying. Like if a big plate of spaghetti and meatballs popped in front of my face. Oh my God! What the hell was that? Thank you for the rebound. Wow, Zibanejad's first. Introduce him slowly, yeah. Yeah, we said we weren't going to show Ellie. Yada, yada, yada. And then look at us. We're bringing her on. Like, we're it's just, I don't know. It's weird. Okay, 2-0, man. Let's go. Let's go, Rangers. It's Dub City time. It's time for Dub City. Uh-oh. Just let me go there. Where is it? Oh, there it is. There it is. I was in this crease. I was in the... They call that off. I was just camping in the crease. Look at me. Look at me. I'm just like kicking the goalie. Give me the puck. Give me the fucking thing. That's no goal. Dude, I was just like, give me that fucking thing. You can't do that, guys. In case you didn't know, you're not allowed to do that. They're booing. The fans don't like it. No, listen. I was wrong. You can't be doing that. Van what? Doomsday Bunker. Kako. Well, it's still a lot of time left in this game, so I can't be too loosey goosey. I gotta playing that defensive system that. Uh-oh. Here I come. I try to go one way, shoot the other, but it doesn't always work. Groverov. Here we go. Oh! I got popped. I got fucking popped, yeah. Get him. Try to tip a Ruski. Kick, save, and a beauty. We should have Mike Goldberg calling this game here. Oh, no! See, I told you, there's a lot of time left. Brightens up your day. That's cool. It brightens up mine too. I wish I could have her on the entire stream. Who knows? You know, maybe when she gets older, it might be something that she likes. And that would be so fucking cool. That really would be cool. Like, if she got to an age where we're still doing this and she wants to talk about MMA and stuff, like that would be wild. Get to work with my daughter. Probably argue a lot. If she's anything like Jesse, it'll be I'm in real trouble. We're gonna be wow, 2 rebounds, can't get it. I just missed it. Me arguing with Ellie and Jesse at the same time. I'm gonna have to hope my son grows up quick. I enjoy watching gamer girls getting excited about solving puzzles in the games. It kind of makes me want a lock of their hair to belt while I watch them play. Oh my god! Like, for real though, what is the benefit of for a young teenager to have social media? There's no benefit. It's a negative. Yeah, there isn't. Especially if you have a daughter. There's no reason to have it. But I guess it's because my friends got it, and you don't want to be that guy. You don't want to be that dad, but at the same time, you don't want to be the dad that's gonna hurt your kid. You're kind of in a lose-lose situation. Sean O'Malley will retire by the time Ellie watches MMA. Probably. I was a younger brother. I had to fight older guys for my sister. Your son will be all right. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was like, man, my poor son he's going to try to protect his sister. There's not much he can do. He's going to be younger. So, but I do think having a girl older is going to help my son mature quicker. I think he's going to learn things a lot quicker. I notice any of my friends that have a daughter that's older than their son, the son benefits from it because girls grow up so quick. So I hope that's the case with us. Don't let your kids follow in your footsteps. Look what happened to Steve Irwin. He was shooting a video for his daughter's show. Yeah, Stingray's going to jump through the screen and impale me. Yeah. Yeah, who knows? I don't know what, when I have two chances that one of the kids may want to take over, which would be so fucking cool. I tell you what, it would make me so happy if we can build something that by the time the kids get older, they could just slide in and just do their thing. That would be so cool. Like handing down a business, even though this is a silly YouTube channel, right? Handing down a business to your offspring. It's just such a cool backup plan. They could try whatever they'd like to do with their lives. And if they're inspired to do it like what the parents are doing, or if everything falls apart and they're like, all right, let me give this a go. They have that option. I hope that works out. Oh, they're going to get into self-defense. There's no doubt about that. And they're not going to be like me because, see, at least I could teach. I could tell my kids because they think I'm in this, that I'm such a manly man, But I can kind of lie to them. Like when I was a kid and my father threw me into judo and stuff like that, I'm like, you're not doing it. Like, why should I do this? Like, that's how I was as a kid. I was like, if you're not doing it, why the fuck do I have to do this? And everything I had to do was on my own terms. So when I learned guitar, it was because I wanted to learn guitar. When I played hockey, it's because I wanted to play hockey. I wish I would have listened to my dad, So hopefully my kids aren't like me. And they want to do the right thing, But self-defense is, that's inevitable. I guess I got to do it younger than when my parents tried with me. Yeah, I hated judo. The secondary plan, if lack in air, someone will marry Monica to get the keys to the castle. Well, I do have I have my brother, and he's got two boys. So my nephews, I thought if I wasn't gonna have kids, I thought, my nephews, one's like 9 now. So I was like, yeah, they could take over. Shit falls apart for them, hand them the keys. That'd be kind of cool. They have no interest, but they're young. I'm going back and forth with you, and I know you'll do great as a father. Thank you, Dan Savage. That's actually very nice of you. How many losers you think develop? Hold on. Unreciprocated, one-sided, weirdo online relationships with JBH on here. This discussion fascinates me. I went down a rabbit hole of parasocial relationship last night. I don't even know what the fuck parasocial. What does that even mean? In the beginning, there was a chunk where the strategy with Jessie was to get donations. Like, that's me being as transparent as possible because she didn't know anything about the UFC, but she was pretty, and you put her on screen, people gravitated towards her. She had a great personality, the whole deal. So that was the plan. Make that money, and because we were already growing. We were growing way faster then than we are now. Like, I felt like we really found a good formula. There wasn't many channels doing it, but she helped financially with us so we can actually do it more and put out more content and whatever. And then she became very more valuable to the show unexpectedly. But yeah, there's fucking weirdos, man. Like you would not fucking believe some of the stories. You wouldn't believe it, and the death threats, and you know, it's craziness, man. I think it's easy to raise a daughter as a man than it is to raise a son. Raising a daughter is all about being the example. Raising a son is all about confrontation and stubborn head. Yeah, I'm a little worried though when Ellie gets to that weird girl stage where she's just a complete emotional brat. I just feel like every girl goes through that, some worse than others. I hope it's not that bad. But boys, yeah, thick-headed, stubborn, testosterone, you know. It's like they both have these pockets where one's better than the other. I learned boxing around 11. Kind of wish I learned sooner. Might have pushed more. Isn't Moss already a great father, though? I don't think I'm a great father, but I think I'm a good pop. I do. Jessie's a good mom. She's like, she goes all in. She's a good mom. And Jessie's better play-by-play than Tom Cruise. Well, Tom Cruise doesn't do play-by-play. Take care of her, because if she ever leaves you, you'll have a transition, and nobody wants to see that. Wait, what? Who is he talking? You talking to me, or you talking to someone? Take care of her, because if she ever leaves you, she'll have a transition. And what? I'm so confused. When your daughter goes through her emotional stuff, if you're a good father, she knows what a good man looks like, and she'll, yeah. You know, it's so nice now having a daughter though. Like when she hugs me, it's like the coolest thing in the world. Like she hugs me differently than my nephews. Maybe because she's mine. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe my son's gonna give me that same feeling too. But there's this weird, I don't know. There's this like fucking crazy bond that I feel like like mom can't have that one, but mom's gonna get that with my son. But I think the father-daughter bond is pretty wild. And it's a shame when you see like parents like lose touch with their kids. I hope that never happens. How happy Ellie is when she comes on. We know she's luckily she's a very happy kid. We're very fortunate. She's just like a ball of sunshine. When your daughter goes through her emotional stuff, if you're a good father. Did I read that? Yeah, I think I did. This chap is getting sappy. I won't remember it tomorrow anyway, so. The dad form. We're like a bunch of emotional dads. We're just like this fucking sappy circle jerk of dads. Just sucking each other off. Fuck. I know, man. I'm such a pussy. What happened to us? We used to be like this savage group, and now I don't hate it though. I got to be honest with you. We're all we're all having like a moment, like a weird fucking. I think we're all. Did we just transition? What happened? What just fucking happened here? I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. I don't know what's going on. But I don't hate it, man. Like it's like we're all holding each other. We're a big support group. We got each other's backs. See, men can be emotional. Oh, we got each other's backs. It's bro talk. All bro talk is not about tits and puss. We can get emotional too. Oh my god. Oh fuck! What the hell's going on? Oh man. Jesse's actually up right now. She's probably in bed vomiting by our conversation.
And called for the offside. We'll get
Agenda review. Bro hour. Like, no joke. Like when I'm with my friends from New York, when we actually used to hang out, we would all, like 90% of the time, it was us just laying into each other. Just horrible thing after horrible thing. That's a shitty outfit. Your hairline's receding. You're going gray. You're getting wrinkly. You're old. You fucking this. You're terrible at sports. Whatever. You know, your team sucks. Like, just constantly shitting on each other. But then there's that other 10% of time where we all we peel back the layers and we have our moments. Usually it's intoxicated. Usually it's with alcohol. Tonight it's with a gummy in my system. But yeah, you know, every once in a while we got each other's backs. Okay. I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying anymore.
glad you could join us.
Third period, 2-1.
2-1, and the crowd has been enjoying this one.
Whatever happened to Vlad? Is Vlad still in the... has anyone seen Vlad? Vlad used to be the... he used to trigger us into these conversations.
Eyes them in close.
Slides across in the butterfly to make the save, but you still have to be agile, even though you're covering the bottom of the
I need an insurance goal.
Stopped by the goaltender.
Remember Vlad? Vlad was cool, man. Like, he would just like we'd be talking about one thing and then he would throw a curveball and then we would go into this like weird rabbit hole.
Still a lot of time left in the period.
There's only a few times when it's acceptable to cry as a man at a funeral, and once every 10 years when you're drunk with your boys. You know what's funny? I never cried with my buds, but I did have friends cry to me. Like, I've had that a lot. I don't know why I've hid tears in front of my guy friends. Like, we've had emotional conversations, but I never cried in front of them, and I've been in some bad situations. But I have no problem crying in front of Jess. Like if I'm like at a, like, it's not like I do it a lot, but I've had my meltdowns. I'm like, ah, where's the tissue box? Crawling up in the fetal position. Oh, man. But that's like, as I got older. When I was younger, every fucking relationship I would get, you don't open up. You know, you don't open up. Why do you keep it all cooped up? Why do you not have any emotions? Like, I would get that every fucking relationship. And then I met Jess. And, you know, there are times I just have a meltdown. If you donate 10K on YouTube, maybe I might try it, see what happens. Give it a shot. Give it a shot. We'll see how it goes. I might cry. I know there's gonna come a time on this fucking channel where I'm gonna get caught. Like, the closest I did get to getting like super emotional was the Michelangelo passing. Like, I don't know, that hit me, man. And I almost cried. Like, I did cry actually, but not on air, when we did the fundraiser when my cousin died. And that fucking stream, still to this day, probably one of the most powerful. Like, it was like, what, almost 15K of, and now look at you guys donating like crazy. But I mean, that night we did, every donation went to my cousin's family. They had like 7 kids and shit like that. 2 of them were my god kids. And we did this stream and everyone just donated. And all I was thinking is, they're donating to a stranger a stranger's family that passed, and how powerful that was. And when I finished the stream, we had our send off, and as soon as I hit end stream, like, my mom was trying to call me because she was watching. I know my cousins were watching, and I just broken. And that was the closest, like, that was really the closest to, like, I was so, like, at the end of that stream, I was just going to lose it. That was wild, man. But you'll never catch me on this channel crying. I would never do that. Never. Never. Unless you drop $10,000, then I'll cry like a baby.
Nice speed at center, moves up ahead now.
Oh, I had him. All I had to do was lift that. I just got to learn how to lift these passes, and
Got possession here in the offensive zone.
then it's all over. Oh, dude, you nice.
Hold of the puck in their own end.
Nice.
Textbook poke
Swing and a miss. I need an insurance goal.
Dipsy doodle
I need it. 2-1. New York Rangers. What the kind of pass was that? He should have done. Oh my god. I cried on this stream. I might have forgot. Every time I fall off a cliff in Elden Ring. Yeah, now it's like, you know, I still try to hold it in. Like if there's a movie that kind of gets to me a little bit, I try not to show that, you know. But you know, the older you get, you kind of, I don't know, things get a little more real. It's like you can't cry in front of your kids though, right? I mean, I guess if you're at a funeral, that's a good excuse. I never see my dad cry. You know, I never seen my dad cry. Like, I can't even think of a time. I never even heard him say the F word. It's kind of wild. My dad, there were certain things he would not let me see or hear. I remember his crying here. I think I teared up when Mikey passed. When Mike died, that was just, that was brutal, man. That was fucking brutal. We knew he was sick. We knew, like, it's just like he had this resurgence from the hospital where we thought, hey, he might be able to get out of this. And how he left it with us was, dude, the message that he sent us before he passed was just, dude, like that was rough. Oh, we got to get it out of here. We got to get it out. Interception. Where's the penalty? Where's the penalty? You're tripping me like crazy. You be tripping, baby. Uh-oh. 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 Shoot it on the empty. Shoot it on the empty. Oh, my God. Kick it. Kick it. Kick it. Kick it. No. Oh, come on, man. I had an empty fucking net. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Now is not the time to change. Oh, shit. Is that icing? Fuck. God. My dad didn't cry when he had to shoot his own dog. Never cried in front of my kids. I teared up at my daughter's graduation. Yeah, it's got to be rough, right? That's going to be crazy when your kids hit those milestones. Like, I think about that. I'm like, damn, man, that's going to be tough. Because I'm going to be a lot older and I'm going to be even more of a pussy. Yeah, like when they achieve moments in life. Didn't he get buried with $9 merch on his? All right, so that's not Lee W. All right. Oh God. Oh God. Oh my God. I think my instinct from the very beginning, I think my radar was correct. I think it was. $9 merch. He did get buried with merch on it. It's true. He had us going for a while though. I bet some people in the chat like, fuck. Oh, that's funny, man. Yeah, I'm starting to think. Oh God. You'll be dead. The Fuko Friday belt. I'm gonna hold you to that, Sonosi. I hope I'm alive to see it. I want to be alive to see you dropped into a grave with the Fuko Friday belt on. And if I'm not, I don't know how you're gonna send me the information, but the Fuko Friday belt. That thing is sweet. I gotta contact them again. I want to make sure they shipped it. We confirmed the everything's like good to go. Whoa, shit! They almost scored. 12 seconds. I like the way they do the countdown now. That's the best. It's the best when you're in the lead. Let's go, champ. 2-1. We bounce back with a dub, baby. Let's go. Let's go. All right, finish with that dub. Finish with that dub. Let's go. That makes me feel so much better. I couldn't keep losing. I personally want to spend a special edition cover with the up-and-coming Dagestani crew, Islam, Umar, and two sides, and Habib in the middle. That UFC 5 cover will sell out. A snowstorm? Oh, you got the snow hitting? When I die, I want to be buried in a tomb, in a case. I come back to life like they do in New Orleans. You guys afraid of death? You guys, who's afraid of death? One's in the chat if you're afraid of death. He got buried with an MMA-HOLES t-shirt. It's great. The pinnacle of his life was having a great reputation on a YouTube channel. He was carried himself in such a kind manner. Yeah, man, dude. When his mom said that he got buried in that, dude, like me and Jess were like, we were like, that's what I'm saying. Like when we found out he died, it was just like, it was nuts, because we knew like his life was a stupid show on YouTube. Like that was his life, but he did it in such a pure way, not in some weird stalker way, like in an appreciation way. And he donated like money, like it was crazy. The guy was donating money, like he was. It was almost like he was emptying his bank accounts, so because he knew he was dying, and we were the people he wanted to support, like strangers. Like it's nuts. It was so nuts because we knew he wasn't making a fortune. Like it was just crazy what this guy was doing. Why are people afraid of death, not afraid of going to sleep? I've seen a lot of people die. Maybe that's why I'm not afraid. It's permanent and it's inevitable. It is true. I am afraid of sleep. That's kind of weird that you said that, because I am like there are a lot of times I go to, like as I'm going to sleep, I'm like, is this it? Am I going to wake up? Like I think that all the time. I have a friend that died in his sleep. And it happens to a lot of people. But you should be afraid of death. Everybody dies. Yeah, very religious people think that way, right? I'm not too religious. And it's not just death per se. Like I always show this. Well, you can't see it green because it's the green screen, but that battery, that charged battery, it's this weird expiration fear I have. And it's not just like, it's like with my phone losing its charge, you know, like it's weird. Like I always have to have full charge. I always have to be over prepared so I don't lose juice, energy, like I need life. So it's not just like, or maybe it's this fear of human death that's poured over into like the other stuff. I don't know. Should be afraid of wasting time. Yeah, I'm afraid of that too. It's a bunch of things that like irk me. I always have these, like I'll be in a great moment, like say with Ellie, we'll take her out or something, and I'll be in this. I just fucking lead dummy. I'll be in like in a beautiful situation, and I'll start saying, okay, like I'll try to remind myself, soak this all in. One day I'm not gonna have this anymore, you know, like that's fucking crazy to think that way. Like it's overthinking it. I should just enjoy the moment for what it is. I don't have to be Moss. God still loves you. With the what do you mean? Fearing of the death thing, or like my father-in-law gave me the whole speech. If you believe in the Lord Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior. Jesus Christ is your Lord and Savior. You shouldn't fear anything. Well, I guess I should believe. You should live in the moment. You shouldn't worry about death. That is a waste of time. Yeah, it's like that time spending, worrying about your fears. You can be so much more productive doing something else that you could look back and be like, that was cool. It's just easier said than done in certain situations. I'll ship my taxidermy copy with the Foucault Friday belt to your address. Oh God. Oh my God, if Sonosi gets buried with the Foucault Friday belt, that would be so amazing. Like, I would love to see the belt draped across the coffin. Like how they drape the flag. Just put the belt. Just make sure they spit shine that thing. When Mike Tyson dies, give him a cheap Teespring shirt as well. That's weird. Oh, God. See, I should have stuck with my gut. But I had to fucking, had to not. Living in the present is a pretty good racket. I go with that. The past is done and the future is unknown. What it means you can't worry about wasting time and be worried about death is contradictive. Yeah, no, I totally agree. I don't disagree. I don't. It's just like, I got this weird, I don't know, like, I got this weird thing in my head. It doesn't ruin my life though. It doesn't torture me. It just comes up and I'm just like, I start going down this weird rabbit hole and then I got to pull myself out of it. But it's weird, but it doesn't haunt me too much. Clutched in his cold dead hands. Oh no, I have a feeling Sonosi will. I have a feeling he's gonna be a tough person to knock off. But if the people are right about the 72 virgins, though, well, that's a great thing. Yeah, what the fuck, man? That's a great thing. Yeah, Sonosi's gonna take a picture like Demetrius Johnson with all the belts. That's gonna be Sonosi. Mighty Mouse. It's gonna be Sonosi. I spelled it wrong, but it still came up. What the hell? Why can't I? That's weird. Here it is. Put him on your Mount Rushmore. This is gonna be Sonosi. It's gonna be him with the Foucault Friday belts. We had a t-shirt someone drew of me with all the belts after the 10K subs. That was pretty cool. Minion McGrognan. That was an old guy in the community. That was really cool. Dan Severin. Succumb yourself to religion. You are afraid of death because you see nothing in the afterlife. Not darkness, not black. Nothing. But you can't imagine nothing. The truth of afterlife is heaven. Now, this is fucking me up, man. It's fucking me up. It's weird stuff to read at this stage. I usually would be binging right now, just shoving horrible food into my face. I don't want you to believe in religion, Moss, because if you believe in religion, you might think you're going to hell, LOL. So you should stay atheist for a happy life. Yeah, I'm in a weird, I'm in my own thing. I grew up Catholic. I was force-fed it for many years. And it turned me off because of just a lot of weird shit. So then I was like, every once in a while, I start saying, talking to a guy upstairs. I just don't know who he is, But I talk out of just, anytime I'm like in a bad spot, or sometimes I feel like I should thank somebody for anything. Like I should thank for the gifts I have in life. So I'll thank for whatever things I'm happy about. But I don't know who I'm talking to, and I don't quite believe I'm talking to anybody, to be honest. This World War III thing makes me worry less about death because then the world will end. To talk. What the fuck? Oh, man. All right, I'll chat with you guys if you guys are here. I'm done with my gaming. Save and exit. It was a good run, though. I had a little speed bump, but 7-2-2, it's pretty good. Sean Hart. In a 2-story house, if you're not talking to the guy upstairs and Jess is not downstairs, you may need to hire a lawyer. That midget Gervonta Davis is a woman beater. Just got arrested again for domestic violence. Did he really? What the fuck, dude? So that's got to be BLT, right? Whatever happened to BLT? What's going on here? Whoever the fuck that is. Is it showing up above me? It's not. So, but the sloppy kiss part that made me laugh is there. So unfortunately, this above me is top chat. So you have to be very clever with what you're commenting if you want to see it on the replay over here. But that shit was funny. I hope during this hiatus we do a chill Discord stream. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. I'll just open it up one day. I don't fucking know. I'm not in the mindset to even know. I don't even know who my guest is gonna be tomorrow. Like I have no fucking. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Maybe I'll just say let's go. And just talk to the people. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Like I feel like I need a break because I'm kind of like I'm at this weird like mental block. So I feel like I need some sort of break to do a little reset because we got some like really cool things planned for 2023 and we haven't stopped. So I feel like maybe I should like reset for a little bit. Not BLT guess again. I'm too lazy to guess. Just tell me. Next year you can still be thankful for you young beautiful wife and a new addition. Yeah, listen, I don't have the best life, like I have things that could be a lot better, right? Mentally or whatever's in oh yeah, maybe I'll call them up. I did say I was going to call on Monday. I didn't. Maybe tomorrow I could bring back the old crew. That would be fun. But I'm just like, I'm happy for like little things now. Like every day I have a question, on what's like, when is the ride going to stop? Like what's next? Like, I don't know. It's just weird. Like I have like all these questions. Nothing is solidified. Like when I was working my other job for 16 years, there was some sort of consistency. You can take off, you can have paid vacation, you're working towards a pension, blah, blah, blah. But even with all those crazy questions, like I feel like I should be more thankful than worrying about, all this other stuff. So that's why I've been trying to deprogram the negative thinking and think more positive. Just the little things to be thankful for. Bring back V-neck. So that's, I think, maybe I'll do that. I don't know. In the morning, I'm going to make a push. Like morning, I get up. The first thing I fucking do when I wake up in the morning, I grab my phone and I'm like looking for guests or just trying to figure out what the fuck I'm going to do for that stream.
Wonderful, wonderful.
It's the first thing I do when I wake up.
Maybe some lax streams before 2023 would help. Last week of 2022, no script. But that's me. I have no work till Friday due to the blizzard. Selfish and can't get anything deliver or gamble MMA.
There we go. Yeah, I mean, we're in a weird situation. You guys got that storm as well, so but yeah, I don't know. Well, maybe I'll pump the brakes a little bit, and we'll do some kind of more laid back MMA related content. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Thank you, Sonosi, for the 2. Appreciate that, man. Every day is not guaranteed, so you should first start your day by remembering what you got and being thankful for. Yeah, I should. Like, I end the day thanking. Like, I try to end the day on a positive note. I love ending the day high, though. Like, like going to bed high is fantastic. It's such a great thing. Like, I don't know why. It's just, it's the best way to go to sleep. Like, now I understand why people get high before they go to bed. Because they never go to bed in a bad mood. Goddamn celebrity. That's right. We dusted this puppy off in the last stream. It actually felt good. This gave us some vintage. That whole goddamn celebrity. We had a shirt, goddamn celebrity, back in the day. Yeah, the trophy. Dusted that one off. Got huge stuff for 2023, dog. I found out an old friend had his girl leave him and take his kids. Oh my God, dude. Dude, that's terrifying. That is... I know Chubb said that he went through a divorce, so I'm assuming the kids... Like, that's like... Dude, that's incredibly scary. Was I getting paid more for photography? If... No. But if I would have done more gigs, like if I really hustled with it, I probably would have done better in photography. But we did pretty good with the photo booth when we were running the photo booth. And I still have no idea. So I'm assuming you're an OG. I just don't know who you are. Why don't you just say it? Did you say it in the chat, or is this like I guess? Like, I don't even give the fuck. Even if I hated you back in the day, like I don't even hold grudges or anything. Like, I don't give a fuck. Goldie on a Fight Buddies, the website. Yeah, dude, the website is a problem. Like, it's such a financial investment that, like, anytime we drop money, we do know, okay, we could make money this way or that way, But with this website, it's like the amount of money that we're fucking dumping into this thing, and we don't know if it's gonna monetize itself. It's incredibly scary. It's the biggest, but if it works, which we think it will work, it's gonna be so much fun. The interaction with this website. No one's doing what we're doing. No one is fucking doing what we're doing. And if we could drop this website and everything goes like as planned, I mean, there's no other show that has that type of fucking content. Are you watching Bellator versus Risen? I mean, I'll probably catch the replay. They're like, when they're showing it, it's on that tape delay, so everyone's gonna know what happened anyway. Even if I avoid it, like, someone could just jump into the chat, unless I ignore the chat. But that kind of ruins the whole flow. So I guess I'm just gonna catch the replay. It's a bummer. I was hoping they would show it live and then we could stream it. Big Donos, hopefully relax for a few days. I get the grind though, doing streaming a day while stuck home. Yeah, dude, it's like this here, this is silly. Like, this is kind of like therapy. I'm just hanging out, bullshitting with you guys. But the MMA-HOLES channel, like, I'm having a blast. Don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining in any way. But there's more strategy. There's like always having to find a way to kind of segue, and you're always thinking, and so, and then you're in front of like the bright lights for multiple hours. Like, that can't be good. I don't know how people do it, but we've been doing it for a while, and mentally that's got to be fucking terrible for you. I should be wearing like those blue light glasses or something, so I'm not frying my eyeballs and brain. What's the delay on the replay? I don't know, 30 seconds, 15 seconds, somewhere around there. Members wouldn't spoil it. Could do a members only. Yeah, that's true. But here's the thing, if you guys know though, it's kind of a bummer. You know? It's still a bummer. Because I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I have no idea how we're gonna handle New Year's. I'm trying to figure it out. We'll do something. We'll definitely do something. We'll be hanging with the boys. It's still tough to make ends meet. Ben Shapiro stinks. So you're not gonna say who you are, man? This is a bummer. It's a bummer. Never tested a members only stream before. Yeah, we could do that. We could definitely do that. Yeah, some of our weekday streams are almost like members only these days, you know, because sometimes we do subscriber only, and it's just the members anyway. So yeah, we could try to do that. We should do more members only streams. We don't really do it. I think I did it once. We should do it. You know. Or maybe, I'm trying to think, maybe do something outside of the box on the main channel and just make that a members only stream. Like something that is completely like different. I don't know. You could take guesses. It's real. I don't think it's real. Although I wouldn't be surprised if he did pop in. I don't think it's him. He was a little too unhinged. La la la. I'll change my profile to someone from this community, show it, and then I'll spill the beans. Okay. All right. It sounds good. MMA Hole Awards, I think that's going to be a thing next year. I know it's like, you know, it's so weird too, because like, I feel like everyone's doing it. You know, everyone's got a fucking award show. So I want to figure out a way to make it so unique, so dysfunctional, so different, rather than, you know, copy and pasting what everyone else is doing. Good night, Chubbs. Have a good night, man. Discord call in and chat. Intimate end of the year stream. Just spitballing while high. Yeah, this is probably the best time to talk to me, because I'm like an open book right now. Like I just fucking just start yapping. Any new games you play? This is a new game, technically, 2023. But next year, who knows? You know. Yeah, next year, I'm gonna roll with the flow. This channel is just kind of like, you know, it is what it is. If a cool game comes out, we'll play it. Really bad. God of War is like, anytime God of War comes out, I'm on it. I'm in. High on Life. Yeah, we should play something that's completely outside of the box on the Steam store. That's, you know, I was thinking about getting another Jackbox, but I was reading the reviews. I got the best Jackbox. Jackbox, the number 3 one is like the highest rated one. I got 7. It's terrible. Yeah, I heard the new one too. Was that 8? I heard it was kind of like, wasn't that great? Like, it's weird. Like, if you look at the reviews and stuff like that, they break it down to a way where 9. Yeah, I don't know if I saw. Yeah, you look at these reviews on YouTube, they're pretty accurate. Some of these games are so bad, these Jackbox. Like they're just filled with nonsense. Big John was wearing AJ McKee not to accept any food from the Japanese staff. Wait. Big John was warning AJ McKee not to accept any food from the Japanese staff. Yeah, I mean, he's in hostile territory. Nice picture, man. DJ days. That's a good looking guy. It's a handsome man. It took you a while though to get the avatar up. I could host and you stream if you want. Why'd you take that down? I was trying to read it. Something about me living in Howard Beach and what's it called? Phoenix. Let's see. Just saying, have a new game. Oh, if you host it, that's a pain in the ass. I mean, I don't know. If the game sucks, I'm not gonna waste my time on it. I don't think it is good though. Like they said, Jackbox 3 was the superior one. So, what do you think about Brady versus Perea? Fun fight or boring? I did see it. I mean, Michelle's weird, man. Like sometimes he's like you think he's gonna do some crazy. Like when did he ever do anything spectacular with some of his crazy movements? And then Brady's the type of guy that tries to just slow down the pace. It's gonna be interesting to see because him trying to bounce back from Bilal. You know, I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna give it because I think Brady's gonna come in there a different guy, and Perea is a nut job. So I'm gonna say fun fight. Yeah, at first I was gonna say boring, but you know, the more I think about it, I'm gonna go fun. I think those guys are gonna make it interesting. High on Life? No, what's that about? I can host, you can play with the others, but alas, just giving out ideas. I like the way you say alas. Alas, I can host, you can play with the others, but alas, just giving out ideas. I don't know what accent that was, but it just felt magical the way you typed that in there. Steam review for High on Life. I bought it for the Alien Strip Club. Wait, what? All right, what is High on Life? Let's see. What is this game? High. Steam's got some interesting games. On Life game. High on Life. What is it, just running around? Oh, it's like a first-person shooter? What the fuck? So yeah, I guess it's like one of those. So what is this? High on Life. So you got a gun that's like a face, and I guess you're killing aliens? Interesting. I've never seen it before. It's a Rick and Morty frames per second. Is that what you're saying? What does that mean? It's got Rick and Morty actors as well. Oh, okay. The cartoon guys. The gun constantly talks to you. Oh man, I bet if you're high on and playing that game, yeah, it probably is pretty wild. Yeah, it looks like a bizarre game. Morty. High on Life Morty. So it's a Steam game? Rick and Morty first person shooter. Dun 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 dun. FPS also means first person. Oh, first person shooter. Is that what it means? So what did you say before? Let me go back. Let's see. It's a Rick and Morty first person shooter. Gotcha. Now I got it. See, thank you for clearing that up. Yeah, Gummy on. Yeah, it's probably a little nutty. For people watching, it's pretty good entertainment. Yeah. I'm just bad at I'm like really bad at those games. Like these first person shooters, I'm terrible at them. I kind of like the Fortnite view. Was that third person? I kind of like seeing the people. I have a little bit of a better shot. I'm still terrible. But the first person, when you just see hands, I'm like, I am a complete spaz. I can't point that gun in the right, like Doom and shit. Like I can't. I don't know why. My hands weren't put on this earth to do that. Oh, it's easy. I also, like, if it's a Steam game, I would probably have to put a controller up. Because I can't, I'm not the type of guy, I'm not good enough to use the keyboard as a controller. Like, these kids that are doing that, I'm like, holy smokes. I know that, like, you have, like, some sort of advantage if that's how you play video games. But I am a controller all day guy. Give me a controller with some nice juicy sticks, because it's like nipples. I like to flick the nipples. Give me this any day. But yeah, some kids like the mouse and the keyboard. I can't do it. That's why Rafts was so tough. I had to hook up the PlayStation controller. It's not competitive. No, I'm saying, like, if it is on the keyboard, you know, I'm not gonna be able to control it. So Lee, you said you were gonna change your avatar and then tell us who you are. So who were you from back in the day? It's more fun if we have an idea of who the fuck you are, because then you kind of get something out of it, no? So who were you? Come on, man. I like seeing blasts from the past. Yeah, that game probably is. It probably is fun. You know what's funny though? It's weird. Like Rick and Morty, I haven't even sat through one episode of them. I know people say it's super funny and stuff. I tried a couple of times. And I don't know. The humor just, I don't know, for some reason it didn't do it for me. Like, I'm more of a Ren and Stimpy. Stimpy, you idiot. Like, that gets me going. Beavis and Butthead. Trying to think what, like, Family Guy all day. Like, Family Guy to me is goat cartoon for adults. But yeah, for some reason, Rick and Morty, I don't know. It just never did it for me. I don't know why people love it too. I guess maybe because I went into it like with such high expectations, thinking it was gonna be like the funniest thing in the world, and I'm like, what the fuck's going on here? Cards Against Humanity. We need many blank white cards. Do they have a Cards Against Humanity video game? Because that would be fun. Oh my god, dude, that would be nuts. If they have that game, that might be something we could do for sure. I watched one of the new Family Guys, and they're still funny, surprisingly. Yeah, I know. People say they suck now. I even in a shitty episode, like there's shitty episodes and everything, but even in a shitty episode of Family Guy, I'm guaranteed to laugh at least one time. Like, they'll have like some fucking 80s reference or some incredibly racist reference. Like, the racism they get away with on that show is nuts. But they do it in a funny way, you know? I love what they do on that show. I think it's great. I mean, I don't watch it religiously, but if I have a chance to catch it in passing, I will stop and watch it. They have online sites. I DM'd you. Online sites. What? Oh, for Cards Against Humanity? Rick and Morty seems to get better per episode, especially season 1. It's funny, but it's very clever. Yeah. So I'm curious. All right, let me ask you this, Sean. Do you like The Big Bang Theory? The Big Bang Theory. Because that was like a TV show that so many people liked. And I just couldn't get into it. And then I realized I think it's too smart for me. I don't know. But I just couldn't do it. I think The Big Bang Theory is probably one of the worst shows I've ever watched. But I would sit in rooms and people would be dying laughing. I'm like, what is everyone laughing about? It's okay, but it's not for you? Okay, so you're not. Penny was which one was Penny? In The Big Bang Theory? Yeah, I just couldn't do it, man. But you put Seinfeld in front of me, I could watch that. You know, The Office too. Like Jesse, the reason why I don't watch The Office too much anymore is because Jesse watches it so much. She replays it so much to the point where I'm like, oh man. But there are some episodes of The Office that are so freaking funny, man. Was it Dwight? That dude is hilarious. Yeah, Seinfeld. It's crazy how it still holds up. It's crazy. It's still like funny. 2.5 Men. Yeah, they had a good run. They did, man. Charlie Sheen just kind of went off the deep end, but they had some very good writing. Men. Yeah, it wasn't bad. I didn't do that move yet. Yeah. So I don't know. I DM'd the Cards Against Humanity online, links in the Discord. Let's see. Yeah, I don't even know. I'm just fucking hanging out right now. I don't even know what the hell's going on. It would either be this. I was in this state when, what's his name? When I got that weird DM. What was his name? I don't know why I can't remember anything. Casey Kenny. Shit, man. I don't know why. It was weird. I was in this stage right now, and I get this DM from him, and he's in the stage too. And it was the most bizarre conversation. All right, I was looking for a DM from Sonosi. Let's see. Men. Did we find out who that other guy was, or did he just bounce? Massive decks. How did you make rules? So wait. What is this? Pretend Cards Against Humanity clone? What is this shit? It's your first time playing? Oh, it's just like... Okay, so it's not an actual game. It's, I don't know what the fuck is it. What did I just click? A little shady as hell. All right, click on the first one. Oh, here we go. Massive decks. Your name. Oh, so it's just like an online. Oh, I see. So it's like a... Here we go. So it's like a website that... But it's not quite Cards Against Humanity, but it's the same thing, right? It's just not called Cards Against Humanity, I guess. I don't know. Massive decks. I guess people... I guess you could download. I don't fucking know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just looking at it like... I'm just staring at it. You can find blank cards. Same. Oh, okay. I don't know why. That was like the most confusing thing in the world. I'm looking at it. I'm like, what is this? What am I supposed to be looking at right now? Yeah, that'd be fun. Cards Against Humanity is a funny game. I can't even get a sentence out. Arrested Development is total nostalgia. I grew up in that wacky era. Oh, yeah, Arrested Development. You think about the actors that were on that show. I'll showcase it another time on my channel first, if anything. Yeah, fucking test it out. Let me know if people like it. Cards Against Humanity. Come on, Lee. Come on, man. We don't have all night. Where's that big reveal? All right. I think I'm going to wind this down. Yeah, so stay tuned. Main channel. We'll get something going. Yeah, is this true? Gervonta Davis was... Come on. What a clown. Gervonta Davis. Boxing champ Gervonta Davis was arrested for domestic... What a piece of shit. This is not his first rodeo. Oh, what a clown. Jesus. Look at this guy. What a fucking idiot. This guy's got everything he needs. What's he doing? Beating up women. Arrested domestic violence charge in Florida Tuesday, according to... Well, aren't you allowed to do that in Florida? I thought that's legal. The 28-year-old boxing star was booked into details of the arrest. Alleged domestic violence incident were not immediately available. Davis has a prior domestic violence arrest in 2020. He was captured video forcibly grabbing his ex-girlfriend and the mother of his child by the throat. And what a piece of shit. Oh my God, what a fucking clown. Dude, don't fucking put your hands on a woman. Just fucking walk. I know, I get it. I understand. They drive you nuts. I understand. Just leave the room. Get out of there. Get the fuck out of there. Get far away. Yell and scream. Cry. Do whatever the fuck you got to do. Get it all out of your system and then come back. What are you doing strangling people? What a clown. Remember we were trying to convince us the NFTs were... I didn't try to convince you of that. We just thought that strike thing was cool. If you notice, we're not with them anymore. So we got on board and we bailed. As soon as we realized that it was like, we took off. They're still around. I'm gathering info for the lawsuit. Oh, that's cool. For the lawsuit. All right. Let's go, man. What kind of lawsuit? Talk to me. This is exciting. Dun, 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 dun. The weather here is crazy. 37 degrees Celsius, fucking hot. Yeah, it's so crazy, man, how you guys, summers are when our winters are and winters are reversed. Love them. Love foot fetishes. You got it. Come on, Lee. Talk to me, man. What's like, I don't understand. Like he's like talking like cryptic and shit. It's weird. Gay agent. Go drive really fast and turn up the music if you are angry. Yeah, right? Like, I don't know why I'm still on this clown. What a fucking clown, though, man. Gervonta Davis. Dude's got everything. Everything. I wonder if this is why Floyd kind of split ways with him. Because they split ways a couple of years back, didn't they? Like, I wonder if this is why. Because the guy's too busy choking women. Like, what the fuck? I don't understand. How do you like have all this money? Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe he's just linking up with the craziest of women. And you got to strangle him? I don't know. 10,000 on BTC the other day. He's grimy. DB Koopa. Yeah, I remember DB. I don't know what happened to that guy, but that guy kind of snapped, right? It was weird. I don't know what the hell happened with that dude. Who knows? So Lee W. Why are we not talking? Oh, I guess we're not going to find the screen name, the other screen name. That wasn't your name. It's a real bummer, man. It's a bummer. Raise that cup, New York Rangers. Raise that cup. This looks pretty cool. Right? Looks pretty cool. Oh, here's the girls. That Sanosi guy snapped. He's living in a box. Do 5 push-ups and I'll tell you you got my word. You said you were going to change your avatar and then tell us. What happened to your word before? Come on, man. I never understood that. Like, why is... I mean, your original name was a troll account anyway, right? So, why not, like... I don't get it. Like what's the... like, you're not getting the satisfaction. Like, you would get more of the satisfaction if you're like, oh, okay, this was this person from back in the day. So, was it embarrassing? Like, I don't understand. Like, were you embarrassed to not say who you were? Did you rage quit? Like, you got to make it interesting, though. Right? Or something like that. Oh, I'm trying to make it more interesting. Let it go. Let it go. All right. Let's get out of here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'll see you on the main channel. The MMA-HOLES. In a couple hours, we'll figure out who the hell we're having on, or we'll see what's up. We'll figure it out. But we've got to go. Thank you guys for stopping by. Appreciate it. Let it go. Let it go. La da 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 da.